Goosey, I'm here. What the fuck is going on? Cause I've been playing Wuwa the whole day. Wait, I've been playing Wuwa the whole day. Oh yeah, also let me change the category for a bit, cause we are doing just chatting for a moment. Then we'll switch back to Wuwa. But what the fuck is going on today? Like, literally, I have no clue. The only thing that I've been doing, because we have a bit of content in Wuwa, right? I've been doing that. I've been only playing Wuwa today. Yeah, let me set up. I cannot, bro. I was struggling to plug my phone in, because usually when I open up the VTube Studio, I think it's called, right? Yeah, VTube Studio. Because usually when I do open that up, I do it on my main phone. Yeah, a bit weird, but you get used to it. And I also have it plugged in for like the whole stream, so the battery never dies. And literally when I was about to start, my phone was like, oh, you have 15% battery left. So yeah. I struggled to plug that in for some reason. It's also USB-C. Like, I feel so stupid right now. I feel stupid trying to plug in the USB thing, because it's USB-C. Like, the only reason it's USB-C is to make it easier, right, to plug it in. Right? I think that's how it works. I think that's the reason why USB-C is a thing. Also, let me open up Wuwa already, just so we don't have to wait. Let me switch to just chatting for a bit. Until the thingy starts. Yeah, not too much happening with me. Again, I've been addicted to Wuha since, again, we have a few bits and bobs of content. We can also wait. I might want to watch a video from Glaive Keo, right? The thing is, I need to do so many videos, and I'm still working on the repo video. Like, if I were to cut my life into pieces, no, brain, stop. If I were to upload every react, then you guys would have daily content on my main YouTube channel, right? But I'm too lazy to do that, and I know I'm supposed to do that. But it's just so much more things to do, like... Yeah, also, if I pile up stuff, I'll feel even more pressured into doing it, and therefore I don't think I'll be doing it. Because my brain is so fucking weird. Like, the more things I pile on top of me, I'm like, okay, I will just not do everything. So yeah. But I know I need to do it. Okay, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, I think I'll be starting on doing that. But yeah. Yeah, no, the game is still loading. Give me a bit. Just one bit. Also, I typed more wrong in the title. I'll leave it like that. I'll just leave it like that. Okay, I am in the game right now, but I want out of the game right now. There we go, perfect. So, back to the main window here. So, the video that I wanted to watch was ranking best repo bugs and glitches, right? But then Glaive Keo also uploaded a video. I don't know if we'll found it, I think we might just have to search it up, right? I think we might just have to search it up, right? I think yeah, fine, I'll just search it up. Glaive Keel. There we go. Sounds like a car merch, right? Yeah, I'm not subscribed to Glaive videos. So this is the video, the last one. Why the players are finally quitting Genshin Impact? Because this is a nice title, right? I've also watched quotation marks like subbed and circled and in bold and in italic watched, because I had the video in the background while I was playing Wuwa, and so I barely paid any attention to it. But sometimes he was saying things like, I don't even remember what he was saying, but I was like, oh shit, I need to pause the game, and I was literally reacting to myself like while I was playing the game, and so this might be a good watch. But yeah, first of all, I want to see the repo thing. First of all, I really want to see some repo glitches. This might be actually funny. Yeah, like for example, right now I'm reacting to 2 videos. I need to take them down, like side by side, record, like have them set up, then cut the dead air, cut everything that is not really important. Like, I hate it. I don't like editing at all. Like, I don't like editing at all. But yeah, I think not starting today, because today I still have to play Wuwa. I'm already making my schedule, right? Today I might still play some Wuwa and then try to edit a bit. But starting the day after tomorrow, I will have to go heavy onto editing. But yeah, that is it. Okay, time to react to best repo bugs and glitches, and people ranking them. Actually, the devs are ranking them. Yeah, let's get into it, shall we?
Game development is hard.
Agreed. I had to stop it because I also tried to make a video game basically in a real engine with blueprints, because I don't know how to type code. And yeah, it didn't turn into anything.
And many times you fail because of... Oh,
Excuse
well,
me?
if it isn't Bugwood Slytooth.
Failure can hurt.
That sounds like a D&D name.
But it can also be funniest part of game dev.
Bugward spawned from the accumulation of all of our mistakes. A
Oh.
screaming mass of sludge started growing here in the shed.
I love how they have lore for this, but they don't have lore for the game. For the game itself.
And turned out to be from the suppressed feeling of failure that each bug brought us.
That is gross as fuck. I don't like bugs.
Today we're gonna share fun parts of failing with our best repo bugs tier list.
Nice. Bugs are funny usually, and also a tier list. Nice. That's some great ideas.
So happy you could bloom like this.
You got it, my love.
Not the...
Anyways,
Ew.
there is a fragment hidden somewhere in this video. I know you can find it. I believe in you. Now, let's dive into some of the funniest bugs that came up during the development of Repo.
Let's see.
I am Walter. I'm one of the developers.
Old cart. So the first bug is like the old cart bug.
And today,
I hope we will get some video presentation as well. Like they have the images here, right? Like the baby driver. I hope it's not gonna just talk about them. I hope they're going to show the bugs as well. Because if they're not showing the bugs, then why bother?
I'm inside a robot. I
Okay.
don't want to do this again.
You have to. But now we're having a little twist on it.
No.
We're gonna do a tier list.
Nice.
Do you understand?
No, I don't understand tier lists.
We're
No, I don't
watching the
understand it.
bugs, the best bugs.
Okay,
that we
okay,
could
yeah,
find.
they had visual
Then
presentation
we'll
too.
rank them.
Yeah, you're just gonna roll it down, yeah. No, we'll have to be careful.
No, just let it go. I think I trust it.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So that was from the early days. It really slided away. It just went.
That card just had a mind on its own, and that card turned sentient.
Yeah.
I think I will put this. I don't.
That's like a
I
C.
might have to change these, but
That's like a C to me.
Yeah.
for now, I thought it was pretty funny with that sliding away. For now, I'm gonna put it at.
I guess B could work
B.
too. For me, it's a top C.
B? Yeah, you can have this.
Oh shit! What the fuck? That guy just spawned in, right?
Okay, so
Yeah,
he
Headman
just
surprise.
spawned from nowhere. He shouldn't spawn like that.
Yeah, that's an 8-tier bug.
I will put it at B. I
No,
think.
you can't. Oh.
Nah, dude, that's an 8-tier bug. That's funny. Like having the headman spawning out of nowhere and starting to attack like crazy.
I will.
Is it the same level? I think.
No,
the
maybe
old
it's a bit.
card-
Maybe put the old cart on C then.
Yeah.
fine with that.
Okay.
No, the old card was so funny.
Next bug. Okay. I can barely see what's going on there. What was the
Where
bug?
did you go, Jen?
Did he just left?
What? I
Lord
didn't
clip.
even see what happened.
Yeah, you can barely see the bug there. He just fell through the floor, right? Bonk. And he's gone.
Oh, he cheated him.
Where did you go, Jen?
Just
That's another 8-tier
gone.
bug.
he's gone. He just went through the floor.
He's in the
That was a
background
good
now.
clip. That was a good clip. I'm gonna place that
Yeah.
on A. That
Nice.
was a good clip.
Well,
Bro, this is not pre-watched, by the way. This is not pre-watched. So, brain stopped. Wait, the brain is buffering. Okay, I didn't pre-watch the video, right? But I love how I'm able to guess. I'm able to guess I'm doing predictions on where they're going to add them. Wait, I think this will be a better thing to do, like predict where they're going to put their own bugs, rather than do the tier list myself, because I cannot influence it in any way. So yeah, predicting where they're going to rank the bugs, I feel like is more entertaining. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Next bug. What's going on?
Oh, wow.
The baby. Okay, baby just flew.
Oh.
The baby just flew. I don't really got what happened there, but I think they'll put it in like B or C, like next to the headman or next to the cart. It's one of those two.
Oh, it was a roll drone on the item, right?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Okay, so someone out there needs to try this. Put a roll drone on an item that the
What? The guy with the best speed has arrived to bless your feed. Nah. The guy with the cursed feed has showed up to try to curse my feed as well. That's how the things work, actually. Because you have a cursed feed, I have a weird feed. Or like my feed is most likely things that I play and things that I'm like, I don't know, interested in. You have like brain rot shit. that evil laugh there. That evil laugh there. You know. How you doing? Well, I've been playing Wuwa the whole day for my friend, right? And I already have the game ready because I want to play on my account like the whole day as well. So, if someone checked the Discord, I said that I was going to play Hollow Knight today, but I want to play Wuwa. At least do the bits and bobs of content that we still have there. But besides that, nothing much. Oh yeah, dude, about your colony, right? You You said your colony got corrupted or whatever that was, right? Is your colony fine now? Did you manage to salvage it or something? What's going on with your colony? I'm actually curious if you worked it out.
Baby is carrying the rugrat.
Yeah.
I will put the baby spin with the old cart.
I called it. Again, I called this.
Hey!
Next bug,
Where
let's
is
see. Uh,
It was just some.
Crazy Mike. Okay, Crazy Mike. Lol, nice. I don't know if I'm missing something, but the night city we got seems smaller than the devs showed. Not really. Not really. Like, well, what we got is actually what they showed. Like, we have the moon area, we have the room, like David's and Lucy's apartment. Then we have the Sakura thingy there, and then also the back alley towards the plaza or whatever that was called. But yeah, I think they showed up like everything that we got. At least this is how I feel like it is. And I was expecting something smaller to begin with. Like, I don't think they would model like a big area from the game, because that would take a lot of time. And I don't think they have that lot of time. I mean, they announced the collab since the last year. They just should have started working on it. And yeah, the collab kind of feels smaller now that we actually got our hands on it. The colony I repurposed into doing a separate experiment that I hadn't planned, and I'm preparing a new colony to do my actual one. Okay. So, at least you were able to salvage part of it. Like, not your main purpose for that colony, but now you have another way of working with it, so it's not completely wasted. It's not a completely waste of time. At least that's good, right? That's a W, right? If you ask me, that's a W. Plus, now you have like additional things you can do. So that's a plus.
I think it's just our mic that broke.
Yeah, and for that,
But
I'm
it
gonna
was
place
kind of
that. I'm
funny.
gonna place that in. The
Yeah, the
feed
crazy
here,
mic
okay?
is very low tier. Yeah, kind of salvage it. Nice. Yeah, right now I'm reacting to the devs of Repo ranking the best Repo bugs and glitches, and then trying to guess where are they going to place the bugs in the tier list. I don't know, I find it entertaining for some reason. I might be weird too. Oh well, I have the weird tag here, so might as well. Just embrace the weirdness and the cringeness and the 6-7 and your cursed feeds and stuff like that. Like when they showed us driving in the night city, I didn't think that would be limited to a quest. You got gutted there then. Like, yeah, to be fair, the way they promoted it, the way they promoted it was kind of misleading, wasn't it? But if you really think about it, what were they going to do? What were they going to do? Like, yeah, sure, it would have been so fucking cool to drive in Night City, but yeah, I don't think they. First of all, being a collab, the CD Projekt Red also needs to approve that, and maybe they couldn't get the deal done with CD Projekt Red as well. Like, there are a lot of internal stuff going on. So yeah. No extra work means extra reports. Oh shit. Not always a good thing. Oh shit then. Well, wait. I know I'm not a fan of AI, right? I'm not a fan of AI, but do the reporting with I don't know, Claude or something. Like, I mean, how much we got is what I expected before the live stream and trailers. Yeah, literally, like, from what we have right now in game is exactly what I expected. Like, a small area where you can just be actually be in Night City and walk around a bit and then just leave. Like that's all I got from that. And yeah, resources to level up the characters, because nobody else is going to use those resources like ever. But yeah, at least I like after the collab and everything like that, I kind of want to go back and play Cyberpunk again. But I want to mod it this time to have like the Edge Runner stuff in the game. But after all those things they showed, felt more than we got. Did it really? For me, it was like, okay, we got the Cyberpunk map. That's cool. We got a bit of the Cyberpunk area. I don't know. Maybe you got your expectations like too high, or maybe they mislead us by but I don't know, by showing more stuff, or like showing stuff and we thinking that it's going to be more even though it's not. For me, I think, yeah, of course, if you were to ask me, the collab could have been a lot fucking better, like after the story. Like right now I'm just going to talk only about everything else, right? Everything else besides the story, because the story was for me absolute cinema. But besides that, we got a bit of an area from Night City. I don't like that the people in the world there are holograms, but it's explained in the story because they're Lucy's dreams, and that's how the Somnars work in the game. So yeah, that's explained, like the way the collab works. It's fine. Not being able to, yeah, I don't know. I didn't expect a lot more, but at least though the map would be big enough that we could be able to fight. Oh, Corpus. Yeah, no, they literally Corpus. They're not even there. The Corpus are not even there. There's no Arasaka. There is nothing. Anytime we want, not just the quest. But then, like, again, if you think about it, why though? Like, there's no reason to go back and fight them besides, again, upgrading characters from the Cyberpunk universe. Like, there was no really a reason to keep them there. At least that's how I see it. At least that's how I see it, because, like, yeah, it's nothing. It's a nothing burger. Like, yeah, okay, I will go into the game right now. I just claimed some of my dailies by mistake. Okay, let me go back to the map, right? Let me go back to the Cyberpunk map. Because, again, there's no reason to fight those. Refros lands Lahairoi and then zoom out. I agree with that, but I wanna beat on some corpos. Well then. Play the game. Play the actual game. Like, literally, I feel like this is just an ad for Cyberpunk. For people that don't know Cyberpunk. I don't know. It doesn't feel like too... It doesn't feel like a need to have this in the game. And why did Adam Smasher Door had to be in the middle of nowhere? Coding purposes, I guess. Like, yeah, no, that's stupid. It would have been at Night City. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. I completely agree with that, but I guess again that is just coding shit. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, maybe because it was like at some point he invaded the thingy. Where is the thingy? What's the thingy called? Like at some point he invaded the Space Trek Collective. Oh, you got Lucy, nice. Dude, I told you yesterday I got Lucy. What do you mean? I got her S1. So at some point he invaded the Space Trek Collective Now I'm trying to do it in some lore stuff, right? To piece the pieces together. So where the fuck is the boss? Okay, so he's here. Yeah, no, the way why is he here? I have no idea. Like this is oh shit. It doesn't make any sense here. But he's not in the space track. He is like near the bullet domain. That's not the bullet domain, dude. This is not even the bullet domain. This is the sword domain. Yeah. Like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Maybe they wanted to use the space for something else and had the code already prepared, and they were like, okay, we'll just put this guy here. I got my Lucy and my Rebecca. Literally middle of nowhere. Yeah,
Need
I
something?
know. I know. That was stupid. I also got their weapons. And I also found the pull count. So I got her with her weapon at S1 and I kind of want to S2. Yeah, I got her weapon too. And she's mostly built. I need to work on the echoes. How many pulls? So, does it show here? Can I check here? 197 pulls. Yeah, we got everything in like 197 pulls. Oh, almost 200. I also did like 30 pulls like after we got everything. So 160. Yeah, 160 pulls. Way better than me. I have a feeling that... Wait, I have 2 more pulls. Wait, I have 2 more pulls. I got S0R1 at 210. Yeah, I know you lost the 50-50, right? Do I have a pull here? No, I don't. We have 2 pulls here. Let me do them. Let me read them. Okay, this is nothing. And then... Come on, I just need to pull better. Yeah, I told. Yep, you said it when you dropped by. Okay, so we got nothing. We are like 32 pulls. So I feel like this time I'm going to hard PT. And then I lose the 50-50. Also, why the hell oh yeah, the Blossom Market. Lol, I don't remember much after having to clean up yesterday's mess. Yeah, dude, don't worry. Like, yeah, you just dropped by, said you had the problem with your colony. We talked about the pools. Then you said, okay, I'm a deep, I need to clean the mess up. So yeah, the area is not that small, right? Because also the area kind of starts way back here. Okay, okay, thank you, there we go. So the way this area is made, it kind of starts over here, basically when you arrive with the rover.
Pick up the pace.
I got S5 today, by the way, from the 420 selector. Nice, dude. I don't think I'll max her. That I'm not gonna max her at all. I'm happy if I can get S2, but I'm still happy anyway that I got her and her weapon, and Rebecca as well. Why do I don't like that the door's open. Oh yeah, so the actual area starts like all the way over here, then you have to go through all of this shit. And then you go around, like there are still things here that you can interact with and play with. Of course there are no enemies here, because there's nothing really too much to do here anyway. Not trying to self-gloat, but I kinda deserve S6. Yeah, tell that to Kuro, dude. See, there are things to hack. Then if you try to go around here, that's where the map ends, and you have an invisible wall. It isn't permanent 66. What? Right. Yeah, also, literally even the game tells you go back, there's nothing there. Because they designed the areas mostly to explore it a bit, get some points here, and purchase out the store.
Small time, small margins. 7-day, no return policy.
Literally, we also got like pistol upgrade mats. I'm on my phone because my laptop broke down. Yo, Arkbane also came to lurk while working on an edit, brother. Also, I see you got affiliate. Yeah, dude, I got affiliated a while back. And at some point I did a stream where I stopped the ads, like, come on. Ooh, I'm saving for take the mask off. You and Tranquila as well, dude. You and Tranquila as well. Yeah, no, when the mask drops off, it will be funny. Because the model, again, is not rigged properly and the mouse will not move properly. And that will be a funny bit, I guess. Also, Excuse is saying, I'll have even weirder typos today. Dude, just express your free will.
Hey, friend. Want to hear a joke?
No. No, I don't want to hear your jokes. But there's nothing to do in this area because it was never intended for you to stay a lot in this area. It was like, okay, yeah, cool, Night City, that's so nice. And when I do see this whole area, exactly, there we go with the free will, nice. And when I do see this area, I'm like, okay, I want to download and play Cyberpunk again. This is cool, but I want to mod it too. So yeah, this is what it makes me feel. But yeah, that's the whole fucking area. Okay, now can I get back to that React video that I was doing before? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I secretly hope it would have been permanent. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Like, CD Projekt Red would definitely make some money off that, but I don't think Kuro wants that. Like, also the exclusivity thing and the FOMO thing. First of all, it draws more people in right now, but then also people noticing that there's a time limit on this makes some people to that want the characters to swipe. Yeah, I don't expect. At least you don't have your hopes too high. What the fuck was my voice there?
Put him with me.
Yeah, grab him, put him in there.
Hey, my brother.
You know the baby flies.
Just like give her a spin, bro.
Oh, he can show us where the valuables are. Here's one.
We all can use wishes though. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, one can only hope, right? But even though, like, you can still hope, but your hopes will be crushed by a gacha company. Like every time you hope.
He's driving you around.
Bro, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Hey.
How's that?
Oh, he's going for you.
Oh, what?
Oh, my brother.
What, bro? Just went to the background. He glitched to the baby driver. Okay, so they put the baby in the cart, then the baby drives the cart around. I so wanna test how strong S5 is, but well, I'm waiting to get S6 to activate sequence. I mean, she is strong. I can tell you that. I can tell you that much. She is strong. I mean, she doesn't feel as strong as S6 Cartesia, to be fair. Like S6 R5 Cartesia, she doesn't feel as strong as an S6 R5 Cartesia, but she still feels pretty strong and pretty fun to play. Heck, even S1 feels nice. That's especially for Wuwa.
He just gave up in the cart.
I do think Robe still
That-
rides
that's a
around in
C.
carts sometimes.
That's a C with
So
the baby
maybe that's
driver.
still in the game, so I will put that on C.
I fucking called it.
Let's go.
I fucking called it. Bro, I am the god of predictions. Collab characters I didn't expect too strong. That's where I think we disagree, because I'm expecting those characters to be strong, because people join the game because they want the characters, right? And if the characters are not strong, like, why is the reason to pull them? Just to have them on another game that you're barely playing? As long as she's like Carlotta or Galbrena level. I feel like, actually, Galbrena, I think, is kinda stronger. But then again, I barely played Tune Break teams, right? I barely touched Tune Break. But now with those two characters that are paired for hack breaking and tune breaking with hack shit, they're kinda strong. Yeah, but when it's so limited FOMO, it's good FOMO wise for the company, imagine. Like, yeah, that's the thing. That's even the thing. Like, the way I think the collab should have been, like, make the characters strong, like, again, as strong, like, not as close as, who the fuck is yeah, bring stop, because I was trying to type. Well, let's check out the tier list again, right? Characters. No, tier list. There we go. So we have Break and Burst with Imeth. We have Hayuki with Glacio Chafe. Who the fuck is Luke Harson here? And Sigrika. Like, I'm expecting her, yeah, exactly. I'm expecting her to be in tier 0.5. And with the partner, Rebecca. Like, as long as she stays here, then it's good. Then this is very good. I agree, but realistically, Kuro is trying to stay away from Mihoyo power creep negative image. I mean, they are still kind of following there. Look in Wuwa. Yeah, no, this is TOA. This is Wuwa. Also, yeah, by the way, this Wuwa reset, the enemies are Havoc and Arrow. The enemies are Havoc and Arrow. But I think Chuyuan might be able to deal with the first phase, because I think there's only one enemy that's arrow resistant. And this is how the tier list looks for Wiwa. This is how the tier list looks for Whimpering. Also, I think, yeah, no, she can definitely be higher. She can definitely be higher in here. Arrow, huh, my poor Chuyuan. I think it's doable. Now I'm talking in the perspective of clearing TOA with S6 Cartesia, the lone swordsman in tier 0. Yeah, but he is he's for the sub DPS. He's a sub DPS for Sigrika and for Frolova. Dude, we need Lucilla to drop already. Fucking hell. 4 more days until she drops. Alright, back to this video. Because I want to get through all of this. Okay, bro is gone. Bro went to the bathroom.
What happened there?
I'm calling it right now. This is going to be like a B or a C tier bug.
Yeah, he's not dead.
Go. No, I'm falling again.
Tomato, same thing. What?
Hey, there it is!
DPS, sub DPS, all the same. What? No, dude, what do you mean? Like, especially for you, like, I cannot play Chuyu on DPS. Yo, CLK with the lurk as well. Thank you. Please enjoy the background noise. Because we're talking about Wuwa while I'm trying to react to to a repo bug video and trying to guess the bugs on the tier list. Yeah, regarding about your thing axis here with DPS sub DPS all the same is not the same, dude. Sub DPSs are not supposed to deal as much damage and they're just supposed to buff. But you having more dupes on your Chihuan, it buffs him towards a main DPS. Like I cannot do what you're doing with your Chihuan and have the same clear. Because my Chihuan is just a sub DPS.
Okay, perfect.
This is a good one. I think
That one was
I
good.
think that for
That's not gonna be.
context,
That's a
when the
B
extraction
or A
was
actually.
done, he was just gone.
That bug, like the Danish bug. What? Okay, I don't know what that means, but anyway, I think this bug is like A or B tier.
On. And then later they heard him outside of the level flying
Monitor
around.
wipe.
Oh, he was stuck in limbo.
Yeah, and
Oh
then
my
he
God.
just appears dead in the truck.
That is an S
It's
tier.
all,
I just want to watch
yeah.
it again. What was that sound?
Yeah.
It's so close.
I missed it. No way, this is an S tier bug. I mean, it's funny, but it's not an S tier bug.
Was that the old extraction sound?
Yeah, that's the old extraction sound.
That
for
actually
sure.
added.
What set you're running on, Rebecca? You will see. You will see that.
To the comedy of this because he just
Because I'm playing Rebecca as a sub DPS and buffer.
pops from existence. He's gone. Plop. I thought it was a soundboard at first because it came. It was so perfect.
No,
okay.
no, that's a good
Yeah.
one.
I don't know why I'm keeping it a secret. Just I'm running actually Moonlit Clouds for her with the turtle. I may switch to the 1-2-2 just for Adam Smasher fight for the event thingy. Because right now I'm playing her as just a sub DPS slash buffer. She also still deals a bit of damage. Also, yeah, people are screaming outside, so ignore that. I don't know if the microphone picks them up, but oh, Moonlit, yep. Hey, it's the best choice, dude. Moonlit is actually very good on her. Because again, it buffs Lucy even more, which is what I want, to have my Lucy buffed. And there's no reason to have the burb, as the main echo, and so might as well keep this, because this one prevents me from taking more damage. Where's the burb? Yeah, this is shit. You don't care about this. Even though this would have been much better, you don't get to use the echo. So at least have some defense here. But yeah, back to the video.
That is an S tier actually. I will put
Well-
that on S tier.
Okay, they put it in the S tier.
Weird.
Why?
I guessed wrong.
Baby again, Rugrat.
What's going on?
This is
I wanna build 1-2-2 as an excuse to get pieces to build Calcharo and Shangli Yao. At this point right now in the game, the way the game looks, there's no reason to build Calcharo. Yeah, sure, maybe Shangli Yao, because he's still fine. And if you don't have Augusta, Shangli Yao is still fine. But
Need
Calcharo
something?
is too clunky to play. Like, you need first of all, you need stable ping. You also need to cancel a lot with him.
I see my way clear.
I built Calcharo like day one before I got Gian. And after I got Gian, I was like, this guy still looks much cooler and I want to play him. But when I got the free Shangli Yao, I was like, okay, I'm benching you. Do I still have a set for both of them? No. Like, again, they're still sharing sets. They are still sharing sets. And even so, When I need an Electro main DPS, I'm playing Augusta. Maybe if you don't have Augusta, then yeah, Xiangliao is fine. There's no reason, but like I've been putting Xiangliao forever. Yeah, no, Xiangliao might still be worth building a bit. Also, yeah, if you have Linne, if you still have Linne, he might be worth building. Even though Linne is the most contested sub DPS ever. And I do not have her. But I want Morny. I have no Electro DPS. Yeah, then having Xiangliao is fine.
What is the...
Okay, again another baby bug?
Yeah, this is Blair Witch.
Is still another baby bug? Bro, there are so many bugs with the baby. Can the baby pick him up? Wait, will the baby pick him up?
Wait, he is being weird.
Wait.
Now he got something.
That's actually
I have 1 Arrow, 1 Glacio, 1 Fusion, and fucking 3 Spectral. Well. I mean, it's most likely because you pulled characters that you like regardless of their attributes. And the way you're playing the game, you're like saving for characters, not spreading thin, like I've been doing. Like I have most of the characters. I'm missing like 10 characters. And even right now, I've been skipping Luke Herson because I was like, I already have a Spectral with Zany. I already have the Spectral team with Zany, Phoebe, and Shorekeeper. And then Lucy came out, and now I have 2 main Spectral DPSs. I also think I don't have like two fusion teams. I'm very vertical. Yep. Yeah, no, I've been spreading thin as fuck. Like, wait, I can show you in the gallery here. I have like most of the characters here. Besides Jinxie, because I don't like her gameplay at all.
It would be my honor.
I don't like Rosia. Then I didn't need it Cantarella.
The tides
Again,
have
Chisa was useless when she released, now I kinda want her.
Scissors at the ready.
Then Ameth. I already have like Galbrena. I have the mono fusion team. My account is weird.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
As long as it's not as cursed as your feed, then it's fine. As long as it's not as cursed as your feed, is fine. Like before I quit, I'm very horizontal. Well, I guess, right, saving for this guy is acceptable because he's cool as fuck. Like, but after I came back, it's more vertical than horizontal. I don't know what changed, but yeah, again, if I would have the funds or the premium currency to spend on this guy, I would do too, right? At least for his C3. I don't even have his weapon, by the way. He is on R4 or R5 EOG, if I'm not mistaken.
your call.
Switch. Yeah, R4. R4 Emerald of Genesis. Because besides this, I have nothing else to give him. But I would love to get his weapon. Also, I would need Chekona's weapon too. Yeah. Ever since I returned, I skipped only 4 characters, to be fair. The characters that I skipped because of the new mechanic. I was like, how far I can stick, or how long I can keep playing the game until basically get power creep. Right? At least this is what my ideology was, right? Because I'm at this point, new mechanics, fuck me. And now I'm interacting with them, even a few with those two, and a bit with her. I also joined the echo skill mechanic. Yeah, but yeah, back to the video. Or you're distracting me. You're distracting my objective.
Actually creepy.
From my objective.
Thinking. He's standing there thinking.
Contemplating life.
Oh, I didn't do any of that. I just pulled if I liked the design. That's another reason for me too, because I don't really like the La Hyroid's design. I don't really like the new character's design. To be fair with you. I like the Brinacita more because of the fantasy stuff. But now when we're going back to the high-tech shit, come on, dude. Come on. Why? Why you do this? Get me back to my fantasy. No sense for of mechanics or shit.
Life. Yeah.
I
Well,
guess.
you need to consider that anything that makes you feel, if you felt anything.
I did feel something. Yeah, then it's an A tier.
Okay, good.
I will say that. I felt something.
The only one was Morny. I don't expect to get her, and I was like, more like building PD. I would love to get a Morny on my account. But her design grew on me after seeing her in more quests. Yeah, no, she's fine. Like, if there are some characters that I would pull right now, like if the game wasn't predatory as fuck, right? And didn't have limited time banners, right? Gallery, I would get a few more characters. Like, I would get Chisa. I would definitely get Chisa.
Scissors at the ready.
I kinda like her. I literally didn't pull her because she was useless before, but now I kinda want her. Then Morny because she's very good. She's the short keeper of Toon Break.
Combat efficiency.
And also, she's cute.
Green.
I don't like IMS at all. I still don't like her at all. Like, her design, her story was fine, her story was cool, but I don't like her design at all. Like, she literally just looks like a Star Guardian skin or Lux from League or something. Or like a Sailor Moon character, which I already have with Cartethia. I would get Luke, maybe. Not really.
The incision has to be clean. Don't
I'll
want
be
to mess
honest.
for suturing.
Bro, shut up. I'll be honest, as someone having Morny, I don't know. I don't know she's a must pull as others say, at least when I play. Got IMS purely for the Gundam. Nah, dude. Not my cup of tea, to be fair. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, her animations and her gameplay and her everything is fine. But I wouldn't pull for her. And hairstyle. Yeah, she has that ponytail going on.
Look, a laser sword.
Not my cup of tea, sorry.
Pretty cool, right?
Sorry, I don't like her design. Again, Sailor Moon inspired with Gundams, I guess. I don't know, too basic high-tech for me. It feels like the design is basic high-tech IMO. But yeah, sure, if you like it, go for it. What the fuck? Who the fuck am I to tell you what to do? If you like the character, pull for it. For example, I pull Galbrina because I love her.
Who gets the bullet?
She reminds
That's
me of
your
Virgil's daughter or something.
Never stop.
Like, for me, Galbrina is a love letter to the DMC universe. Augusta is a love letter to Elden Ring for me.
Triumph follows.
Hayuki again, like, look at her. I don't know, maybe I'm too weird for having hairstyle as an influence. Not really, I mean, if that's the only thing you're guiding yourself after, then maybe a bit weird, but again, who the fuck am I to to judge you on that. Like, again, if you like the shit, like if you like the character, just pull for it. I love Galbrena's design, but she ran at very fortunate times. Oh, at very unfortunate times, okay. I mean, when I saw these two, like Luke and Galbrena together, I was like, yeah, no, I'm getting Galbrena. I already have Chiyuan, might as well get her too. Also, I played Luke, and he's nice to play. Also, the aerial combat, he feels nice to play. But Galbrena feels edgy and strong. Like, whenever I feel her forte up and then ult, oh my god, everything just melts away. She's cool, but not competing with Chiyuan and Luke cool. For me, yeah, exactly. Like, you like this guy more than I do. Like, for me, Luke just feels like your pharmacist.
Don't want to mess
like,
with suturing.
He's a pharmacist. Because that's what he is in the lore, right? He's a surgeon or a doctor or whatever. And his design reflects that. But in combat, when she throws the sights, then yeah, that's peak. Throwing those sights down and then the crystals growing, yeah, that's cool. And when he says by give you merciful death and stuff like that, then yeah, that's cool for me too. Also Chiyuan, yeah, again, peak lone swordsman design. He reminds me of Yasuo from League. And honestly, I'm not a big Yuno fan too. I mean,
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
I mean, she's alright, she's okay. I'm not a fan of Feed either, but I like her personality more than I like the rest. Dude, stop distracting me. Let me at least finish this video. It's been an hour. Okay, tax return bonk.
I don't.
This is an A
I
tier.
don't know why we didn't think of that.
This is an A tier bug. Okay, never mind.
That's
I missed it.
Things like some things are funny, but only funny once.
I like her playstyle, but not design much. I mean, at least I'm giving context lol or content lol. Yeah, no, yeah, dude, don't worry. Like you ignore that. I'm joking. I'm just complaining, right? But yeah, just ignore it. You just feel free to talk whatever. We will go back to Wuwa again.
And then it disappeared. He
Because
just
I wanna play the game too.
under the car.
Oh.
Flying up screen.
Will he put it?
I will put it. Wait, is it as good as the Headman Surprise? No.
It's basically.
But yeah, I wasn't expecting to have like a Genshin. What am I even saying? Ew, Genshin. Ew. A character parade or something.
Isn't it kinda the same?
It is sort of the same. No, I will put that on C.
I'm trying to hit level 15. Dude, imagine you breaking the bot, like the bot being like, dude, this guy's too the highest level. There's nothing going up. I hit 13 today. Yeah, dude, I saw. Like, you're crazy. Oh, so yeah, I think Tranquilla finally broke his stream streak today because he's not on the stream right now. Like, Tranquilla had a 15 stream streak. I don't know how that works, but yeah. And I don't know how you can see that or if you also have streaks. I don't know how that works. But yeah, Tranquilla had stream streaks. You have the bot level.
I don't agree. I do not agree.
Yeah,
well,
you have no choice because you're a little little squirt.
Little squirt. What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Hey, come on, Axel. We're putting the ring in the car.
No, you can get the streak back by just a VOD. What? I have no idea how that works, dudes. I'm not really staying on lots of streams, but usually when I watch streams, I watch YouTube streams. I'm a YouTube guy though. Or you watch a stream within 24 hours of the ending of the stream you missed. I have no idea that's a thing. What the hell?
Okay, I want it.
Did you see how weird this is? Do you see this?
Yeah.
What the fart machine? What's going on? Why is it wobbling like that?
This is a D1. It's not that funny.
I
He
didn't
says
pay
what the
too
fart
much
machine-
attention. Okay,
Jack
but yeah,
says
makes
what
sense.
the fart
Yannick,
machine.
come on.
Makes
Fart
sense to her.
machine, really?
I don't.
But it's funny.
Do we agree on a D? Do we agree on a D?
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Oh my god, they agree on the D. What's this? The head. I mean, it says in the message that pops when you're about to break the streak. That's how I know. Okay. Okay then. Well then, Tranquilla should stream more because my streak is gonna be there for his chat. So yeah. I'm usually mostly lurking in his chat. If I do watch like Twitch streams.
Oh.
It just
Head
that
That's disappeared.
Yeah,
that head is in
that's
back
a
rooms.
mean one.
But I will put. I think that is that a C maybe.
I mean, I think it's a B because it's funny that it
Is
just
it B?
plops away.
Yeah,
It would have been
it's a-
funnier with like a sound or something, but
Bloop?
surely it's a
Do
B.
a bloop sound effect or something.
No, I think with the sound, it would have been. Yeah, with the sound, it would have been an A. Yeah, I can. agree
Every
with that.
time with the sound effect is fun, is much more funnier. And I support a fellow friend. Yeah, dude, I usually try to support everybody, but usually after the streams, I just turn mostly everything off, and then I take a break and then try to edit, or then take a break and just go to sleep. If my IRL friends stream, I'm not watching it. Oh my god. I'll be too busy trying to troll them or mess the stream, lol. Yeah, no, that's why I have Tranquilla as a moderator here, even though the stream is not that big yet. Whenever and if the stream gets bigger, right? Maybe if I would edit my videos, I don't know, that was like inside brain thought or something, I don't know. Yeah, whenever and if the stream gets bigger, he's the lead moderator here for a reason, because I kind of trust him.
Han når det ikke.
Ja, nå var
Ok, jeg skal prøve å...
The guy is not reaching.
And I'm trying to figure out if I can get it unstuck.
Oh, the guy is stuck there.
That is, I will put that on C.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not that
that's
funny.
a fair.
It's
It's not that funny. It's more tragic.
Bro, forget that I'm a drum. What? Chat moderator don't matter. Drum? What's a drum? I feel like I could fall so easily with this nice joke or something like that. I'll just barge into his room. Oh my god. Good thing I can lock my doors here. Also, we're in me and Tranquilla are in different cities, so this is even better. Oh, I meant dorm. Okay.
Have to remove the flags from the game. Look at this.
Yeah, nah, dude, you'll be like the ultimate troller or something.
We can't have the flag. We can't have the Danish flags anymore in the game. We have to remove it.
I will have to, like, if I had you in the same dorm, I would have to barricade the doors or something, and I don't know, nail planks to the windows, block the vents or things like that.
That is a big issue.
Yeah, it's a big issue. It's a bug. We didn't know that Danish brains would like activate like that when they saw the flag, and
Okay.
it's clearly a bug. It's very hard to patch.
But is it
so
but is it a bug with the game or is it a bug with Denmark? Is this
Kinda
is it
scared.
Are we basing this now on how good the bug?
Look, I'll just hide inside. Oh my fucking god. Goodness gracious. Yeah, you'll be in the walls or something.
Because we can't fix this bug. Is this a D or?
Yeah, it's a D for Denmark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no!
That's another microphone bug.
Oh.
That was a thing. I remember
That's another microphone
Let's
bug.
just say that Axel.
Privacy in like form is like a unicorn. So bright and big and hard to deal with. Goodness gracious. Yeah, the concept of privacy. What do you mean? What's that? Nick will be like whenever he hears the concept of privacy near his friends. Privacy, what's that? I never heard of that word around my friends.
A wonderful game developer. He had to spend maybe 30 hours on that.
30
Every
fucking
time we
hours.
got to the lobby, every single one in the room would go
30
in
hours.
the loudest possible volume.
This goes to the D list because it's a shitty bug.
And it's annoying.
Vilken härlig dag det är idag!
Kom Elin, vi måste...
Bro went to the back rooms again.
Yeah, I was just gone. No, there I am.
Oh my god!
Oh, he's...
That's so sad.
I mean, that's funny. That is
Since I'm in
funny.
it, maybe it's just a C.
Yeah, no, it's just a C, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Wait.
What?
We can't show this clip.
Oh, shit.
Because
Why?
there's Inception, the Interstellar soundtrack on it. Because
Oh.
I told you don't use that clip.
Why did you
never
put it?
meant.
Unless it's a relationship reason, anything goes in dorm. Dude, and then nothing. And then Extras follows up with, dude, I know the password for me of my friend's bank account. Then my family's. Yeah, you're a scary person. You know too much. You know too much.
It was never meant to be shown on YouTube. It was just for you guys to make it more dramatic. We got stuck inside, like
Okay, yeah,
just
they muted
above,
it.
where you would
What?
either otherwise fall down, and we were stuck there with the money bag. And we had
Nice.
so much money. We had so much money, so we started
That's
thinking
gonna
out
be
a
an annoying
plan. We
bug.
started panicking, and we started arguing with each other on how.
Wait, actually, now that I think more about it, that means that could mean like two things. You're a scary person, right? Because you know a lot, and then that could also mean that you're very trusted. So that also can translate into a good thing, right? Why did I think in the first thing that I thought of was a bad one? So yeah. We all know each other's, but it isn't a problem because all of us are perpetually broken. Broke. I mean, yeah, even though if you know it, if there's nothing to get from that bank account, then I just know another password.
The bleep we would get down. And look, this was like the third out of 4 extractions. This is A tier.
A tier.
Yes.
Well,
because it was so intense and it was so many emotions. And watching this,
not really.
I relive it.
I'd
It's
put it in
traumatic.
B.
That's an A tier.
What? Oh,
I
that's
was
an
playing
enemy.
with randoms here. And he was just living his best life behind that pillar.
Lyft han flera stycken då.
Did he? Oh.
Om vi tar igen.
I guess it's like Collider.
Whoa!
I am so confused.
Oh my.
This has to be
Why
a
do you
low
guys
tier.
need to
Jag
kill
tänker
him?
ha nade så att man kan ju bara nada
That's
honom
what
på
I
en gång.
wonder.
Why? What do you
Yeah.
mean? If you see like
do
an
you- what do you
animal,
need to
if you walk around and you see a cat stuck.
What do you need? Well, if a cat is stuck to a wall, just jumping around like this, would you start poking it?
Yes, I would.
I heard a grenade. What the
Yeah, I would do
heck?
that too.
If I had to, if you
I
say
would
the
do
cat
it.
is stuck in a wall,
I would
and
interact
I
with
had
the stuck enemy
sonic
too.
grenade to push it out of there, maybe I would use it. I would say that's a funny B.
Yeah,
Maybe a C.
and that's final.
That's
Yeah,
final.
this is the tier list.
We're done now.
So we all know each other. Oh yeah, I wrote that. We pass the same $10 around in the name that we apparently owe each other. Lols. Like the other day, I asked a friend to borrow $5 for some stuff. 15 minutes later, one of my other friends asked me if I could loan him $5 for a friend of his. What? What? And yes, if you follow the line, it was the same $5 I had asked him to borrow. Here, like in my friend group, we don't really ask each other to loans. Like most of the times, like maybe my girlfriend asked me if I had some money when she knows I had money to borrow her for some stuff like YouTube subscription or something. Or maybe, I don't know, we buy each other food and then pay for the food. But yeah, we're not really borrowing money from each other. But we do services instead, right? Like getting food for each other, or like, I don't know, paying their subscription, and then she owes me, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, just give me a vape capsule or something. And then she pays off that thingy. But yeah, we borrow each other stuff. That's how we loan each other here. I mean, I've noticed it's like this only in dorms, not anywhere else. This kind of friendship each other. Yeah, I could not really relate to that because I was never in a dorm. So that might be a thing that only happens in dorms. Again, in my friend group, we buy each other stuff. Like, here, have some money. Go buy me something. I don't know. Go buy me a drink, or I pay this line, then you know, I pay for those drinks, then you pay for those drinks, and it's basically the same shit at the end of the day.
Yes, I will leave you to your freaking outro. Try to be funny this time.
Bye.
Lols.
You really fell off, didn't you? You really fell off, didn't you?
Because she fell off.
Think about that next time you make a game.
That
You
is a
really
joke.
dead game. You really fell off.
Just you wait until we open the official semi-workshop, and you're gonna be a
Workshop. And people already modded the
Some
game.
of these bugs were quite hard to solve. Much like this riddle that I've been trying to solve, and it goes like this.
I mean, yeah, it's $5. It's not that much. And the term borrow is very loose term, is more formality than actually a loan. We don't expect to get the money back or expect to give them back either. Again, $5 is not too much. Like, let me just get a coffee or something. And I don't have cash on me or something, I don't know. But yeah, it's not a big thing. It's not like you're taking a loan from a bank or something.
This. His sister, missing brother. His dad was missing dad.
What?
Sister loved
We
him,
got a riddle.
and he loved missing. Missing word to be found and replaced by sister.
Oh,
Why do we have a riddle?
so beautiful.
Why do we... Nah, dude, I will not be
Yes,
doing
but
the
do
riddle.
you know who's the most beautiful bug of them all?
Me.
That's right.
Me.
Yes, it is. Oh my god, you covered the entire lens with your sludge.
Oh no.
I mean, it's not even physically possible from this angle and perspective, but I don't care. You destroyed the video now.
Lol.
I have to end the video here.
Oh no.
See you guys. Can you even...
Yeah, no, the video was alright. Like, seeing bugs from the game is funny. Any bug in a game is funny. Also, we didn't encounter any bugs while we were playing, but anyway. I also have another video from Mr. Glaive himself talking about Genshin. But do I do the video too? Or do I just go and play... Oh shit, the brightness. But over the last 3 years I probably have borrowed a couple hundred to pay back and also have loaned out a couple of hundred, but who keeps track? Yeah, no, obviously if you do it eventually in a year it will pile up, but yet again it's a friend things, like those things are things that only friends do, and so it doesn't really matter. Because, you know, if you ask, then you'd get the same, like, you'd get the money too. So, yeah. Again, nothing burger. Again, a nothing burger. So, this video that I wanted to react to is why the players are finally quitting Genshin Impact. Which they should, because the game is trash. And the devs do not give a flying fuck. And, yeah. The only reason the game will improve is if people stop playing the game. Because if the money drops and if the player count drops, then the sponsorships and the other companies they're selling their data to will not care. It is a moot point. So yeah, this is the video. Again, I watched it while I was playing Wuwa on my friend's account, right? But it was in the background, and so I didn't really pay enough attention. But there were some points that I had to actually look and be like, okay, I am going to react, even though I was just talking to myself here. Anyway,
if you have been anywhere near the Genshin community lately, you already know.
I want to stay as far away as the Genshin community because the community is weird as heck. The Genshin community is weird as heck. People are defending a fucking company that is milking their money and saying everything is good while shit is burning around them. Literally the meme with the dog saying this is fine.
What's up? It seems like the cycle of FOMO is fading. The corporate disappointment is getting too big to handle. Predatory tactics are being introduced more often than quality of life updates, and it has all...
Yeah, obviously. Honestly, in Genshin, when I save 30k or 33k for Ito, it was easier than the same amount in Wuwa because I was so burned out and annoyed I didn't even feel like pulling. I mean, also you had content. That's the I think that's also a difference. Like, you had content, and yeah, I guess what can feel like tremendous at times. I guess that's the word. But in Wuwa, I never felt burned out. Like, even so, like, I feel like I can miss days in Wuwa and be fine. I don't have to log in. Whereas in Genshin, even if I want to play a character, it will take me weeks. Then even if I want to save up for a character, I need to save a fucking ton. And I cannot do that because I cannot still clear the full endgame in Genshin. The events are boring as fuck. There's still no skip button to get through the events faster, to get the rewards faster. Like, it feels like Genshin is trying to slow you down at everything you're doing in the game, while as Wuwa has some leeway. I don't know. There was no content in Genshin. I was just logging in to hang out and talk with some friends and not even play the game. But then how do you save up, like, the S rate? Like, how did you save up like 33k S rate if you just logged in to talk with people?
Pushed a massive wave of players straight to the edge. Usually when someone makes a post criticizing a multi-billion-dollar earning nuclear reactor owning powerhouse.
Also, yeah, the fact that they have the money to improve the game. That's the thing. That's the thing. I was drinking some juice, by the way. And that's also the thing. It's not like they don't have the money to hire more people to work on the game. They just chose not to because they still make a ton of money. There were days my in-game time was like 3 hours, but I wouldn't have come any dailies. And I said I didn't even pull for a long time. Oh, okay. Yeah, still feel again. Might as well at that point just, I don't know, get their Discord and chat in Discord or something.
Like Genshin Impact, the hardcore defenders tear them apart.
Yeah, leave alone the multi-million-dollar company. Come on.
Like meat in a pool of piranhas. They call you a bunch of stuff. A toxic, problematic hater.
Because I was like, now if I pull, I have to build, and I had lost all the fun in building characters. That got too annoying. Now I think we're talking about Wuwa, right? With that sentence there, with that chat. Yeah, I mean, this is happening in every gacha game. Like, that's the whole game looping quotations, basically. Like, you get the character, the new character. Sometimes you maybe have to swipe. Sometimes you get lucky because yes, Gamba, yay. And then also the Gamba is like 200, 300. No, still Genshin. Oh, it's still the same for Wuwa too. You just pull for the new character, but then you still have to build it. And then guess what? You barely have any content to test your character and builds. And also, again, even if you do want to play the characters in the end game, the end games are going to be shield towards the new characters. So fuck me. No, still Genshin building characters in Genshin is way too worse. The skill mats are day limited. Yes, they are still day limited. The artifacts are way more RNG. Yep, completely agreed. Also, the stamina, the stamina refill is so fucking weird, and you have no reserves for the stamina either. And the weekly boss mats are annoying. Like yeah, gacha games at their core are shit. And the new bosses, new characters. Yeah.
A liar or a larper. Trust me, I know that routine entirely too well. But recently, this anomaly has been happening a lot more. When a piece of content drops that is so honest and fundamentally unarguable that even the most blind fanboys can't find a way to cope with it.
Like, it feels like at this point, even the, like Glyphkio said, like, even the biggest fans of Genshin were like, okay, yeah, dude, this is getting too shit. We need to pull the plug. Like, I don't know. I don't know how this game got so popular. Like, of course it had the COVID buff and stuff like that, but how are people still locked in? Like, dude, fuck the sunk cost fallacy. Just get out. To be honest, even Hoyle Shields can't LARP more than the OG LARPer, lols.
Video that somehow captures the exact collective exhaustion of an entire player base, navigating the—
Yeah, no, people are just tired of the game being the same since its release. Like, the game barely improved. Again, the game still doesn't even have artifact loadouts. And it hasn't been even 2 years since Wuwa got released, and we have already that. Again, in Wuwa, you don't even use the loadout system. Like, I don't use that. If you were to ask me, I used it before because I was like, okay, that was cool. But then when I kept progressing, I was like, wait, I don't even need this because in most of the cases, the new characters are going to use the newest Echo set. And so the other characters won't benefit from it. And so, Logan Paul, I guess LARPer. I don't know, dude. I use loadouts. Why though? Okay, I guess. If there's one reason if you could use the loadout, right? If your character has multiple echo sets, because that's the use for it. Because I share Sanhua and Mortefi builds? What? Why though? Like, they are different. they I mean, not having to roll for multiple of the same echo set, I guess is fine, but they require different stuff.
Need something?
Like Mortefi requires liberation or skill, I don't remember.
Make this quick. I have experiments
Where's the yeah, resonance liberation. Yeah, he requires resonance liberation. And then he has 2 sets. Yeah, I was about to say, in case of the characters that can swap their resonance stuff, then yeah, I can understand the use there. But besides that, not really worth it. Like, yeah, I was thinking to finally use the loadout again because of Lucy. So I can build her as a somewhat of a DPS and then as a sub DPS / buffer. I also have to fucking pee. So yeah, let me be right back and give you guys some music because I am pissing myself. Come on. Yeah, I will be right back. I need to take a piss. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so Exodus was saying both use Moonlit. I just share because for both stats don't matter, they are just there for outro and echo buff. Actually, Mortefi uses or should be using the thing that was doing the coordinated attacks thingy, which I was too lazy to farm when it released. Also, yeah, what happened to the coordinated attacks characters? We have none. Which one was it? It was Empyrean Anthem. Like, I think this is like, if you compare damages, this should be better, right? 4 costs, we have like 3 different 4 costs. I think we might have more, but eh. I also forgot to sub the scenes because, yeah. Yeah, no, Mortif, you should be on Empire in Anthem for the coordinated attack buffs and stuff. Yeah, increase the resonator coordinated attack damage by 80% upon a circular... What am I even reading? Upon a critical hit of those coordinated attacks, increase the active resonator attack by 20%. For 4 seconds. So yeah, this might be better for the coordinated attacks or attackers. Anyway, moving on. My god, there are so many things here. Okay, now let me go back to the Briac video, right? You can shut up.
The algorithm perfectly despite coming from a channel you've probably never heard of. There are a couple of videos like these, and I actually hope to cover all of them, but this one especially caught my eye. I am quitting Genshin Impact, and you should too.
Okay.
Sounds interesting. Let's talk about it. If you want to see more content from me, feel free to smash the like button and subscribe. Hit the notification bell icon to keep up with my videos. Without wasting any more of your time, let's just get right into it. So there is this video that is absolutely popping off right now by a creator called The Great JPG.
The clippy picture here. Fucking hell.
By the making of this video, he only has around 610 subscribers, but he has 107 videos on his channel. So it's not like he's a brand new creator who has never posted before. Still, this video literally came out of nowhere for me. Here is the description of his video, which contains, in my opinion, pretty valuable context to the whole situation. I decided on making a video about this because I saw the overall Genshin community was angry at the latest patch. I was already feeling kind of disillusioned with the game, but seeing the community actually angry and actually looking back at the game's past, I just realized that the game won't change and that I should just go and play other games that actually...
Exactly, like the game will never change unless the numbers drop. Like, and here I'm mostly talking about money and then player base, because there could still be players, right? And it won't help if you go and review bomb Google Classroom. Like, just don't play the game. Don't play the game and don't spend on the game, and then you'll see changes.
Make me happy. That was the reason I included all of those game recommendations at the end of the video, so that if anyone else was feeling the same as me, then they could find something that they would probably enjoy more. Right from the title and the very...
Literally just go and play something else. Like, just go and play Breath of the Wild or something, I don't know. Play other games, play other open world RPGs that are not gachas, and then you'll see what you're missing out on.
Beginning of the video, he drops a massive bomb. I am quitting Genshin Impact and you should too. That is an incredibly bold start, to be honest. I thought most people would get super defensive, leave a hate comment, dislike, and immediately click off. But no, the video's like to dislike ratio is actually amazing, phenomenal. For something so controversial, it has overwhelming likes.
I mean, yeah, it could have been controversial, but somehow this time it was not. Somehow, again, somehow.
And tons of comments actually agreeing with him. Look at some of these top comments. It is so bad, I deleted Genshin and actually went min-picking IRL.
No, you're back. Yep. Me back.
That's a good one. I remember how fun it was to play in the beginning because it felt so new and cool. I've only been playing for a year and I'm already losing it. Sounds rough, but impressive. Because I asked the guy in subservientghostface.com to play Genshin Impact and just look at the screen. He would rather just himself. So I guess you're better, wouldn't you know? Even the stamina system is made to make us uncomfortable. Yeah, and they haven't updated that at all, which actually gave me a new video idea. I'll make sure to write that on my notes. But enough comment reading, let's get back into the video. This bold title and statement was followed by an even bolder argument. He claims you should quit the game because the game hates you. Now on the surface, you might be thinking as well, that shouldn't make—
No, the game doesn't hate you. The game just doesn't care about you. They're just gonna put stuff in the game that doesn't make sense and make the game harder to play because they just don't care. They're not— the game doesn't hate you. What do you mean? The devs just only care about your money. And again, I said it before, as long as the numbers stay up and the revenue stays up, the player count stays up, the game will not change.
Makes sense. Why would a business hate its own—
Literally corporation thinking. What did you just express your free will again, X-Face? Sorry. Yeah, I thought I was hallucinating for a moment there. So visions, IDHA, HTTPR, Iskia, whatever that means, EC, Itish, I, Bay Age, JK, and RV, need is P, IDCAS, Jace, EEP. We'll never know what that means.
Customers. It sounds completely counterintuitive. A more logical point of view isn't that the game hates you, it is that the game loves your money way more than it loves you.
Literally, as a corporation would think, the game is made by a corporation. Like most of the more games, or like bigger games, or like AAA games. I wonder how fast I'll get banned if, let's say, it's been like 3-4 months and you've become a bigger streamer and I express my free will. I don't know, dudes. You also will have the VIP badge if I became bigger. So yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, you'll still have the VIP badge.
I have actually made a video on this exact topic over on my channel, breaking down in detail how Genshin listens to money and completely ignores your feedback. So make sure to check that out after this video, just so you know the details of what I'm talking about. But the great JPG sums up his—
There's literally no reason to check another video, like it's obvious what the game is trying to do. Again, being a game made by a company that wants money, it's not that hard to put 1 and 2 together, is it?
Review, and his reason for making the video with this line.
I have never seen a game that doesn't want to improve or be fun more than this game does.
I have never seen a game that doesn't want to improve or be fun more than this game does.
But I tend to agree. No, don't give me it. It's more fun this way, and then I'll DM you and power trip you on the mods. What? After I'm banned? No. No.
And that explains exactly why he feels the game hates its audience. He also establishes his credentials early on. He has played a ton of Genshin, completed a massive amounts of quests, done tons of exploration, and has played multiple other games, which I assume are considered real games. And because of this, his review should be seen as highly—
I mean, come on. I'll be like, how dare they ban an OG? Oh my god. Even if I were to have like multiple moderators, they'll have to work overtime. Also, I might do that on stream. Come on, is it not funny? I mean, it's funny for you because you like to troll people. It's funny for you because you like to troll people. But yeah, it will be a while until we get there.
Really valid, right? People aren't going to call him a LARPer, right? So let's start with the presentation. Before he even gets into the meat of it, he immediately brings up the lack of a skip button. Right off the bat, that told me his opinion of the presentation wasn't going to—
Bro, I mean, the game has been out for 6 years. Not having a skip button is like, at this point, like, the devs, it is literally the most obvious way to say that the devs don't care. I mean, I won't be actually doing any damage to the mods. I'm not that much of a troll. Also, maybe they wouldn't know you're an OG here, and then they'll have to message me. They're like, do you fucking know this guy? Like, he's saying that he's own OG here or something like that. What the fuck? But yeah, this is just pure imagination at this point. We'll see when we get there. If we get there.
To be so good. Here is what he says word for word in his video.
Yeah, let's see.
Cutscene presentation is shockingly bad. It was
Agreed.
outdated the year it was released.
I also tend to say that Wuwa's presentation, like, the dialogues are like stale and the characters barely move, but at least it's not as bad as it's in Genshin. At this point, you can just make a visual novel for Genshin and I wouldn't see any differences.
And has not improved at all in the 6 years since. It's actually on par with Sonic Adventure from 1998. And I do mean that. The in-game cutscenes have the character models do the same stock animations, the mouth animations are not synced to match with the English dialogue, or any language that isn't Chinese, they are unskippable, and every once in a while you will get a pre-rendered cutscene that is way better animated than anything else in the game. The thing with Sonic Adventure from 1998 is that it's from 1998, and the bad cutscenes are more of a sign of its age. Genshin came out in 2020, and should be judged like the modern game that it is.
Oh, here's a whole point that will get like he's lapping or larping or yapping and DM you and I'll DM you and you'll be like, oh yeah, he's an OG anti. You'll be, oh. Oh my god, you're taking this story too far, dude. And I'll be like, so funny. Yeah, I don't, again, I hope we do get there. Also, Tranquilo with the 5 beers. Bro, I was just talking about you and how are you going to miss the stream streak? Fuck, you're back now. I think this is your 16th stream or something like that. Insane, by the way. Insane in the main brain. Never. Goodness gracious. Good God. Insane in the main brain, as I said.
And for a modern game, these cutscenes suck, and the fact that I can make this comparison at all is proof of this.
Just to clarify here, when he says Genshin's cutscene presentation is shockingly bad, he is not talking about the cinematic, high-budget animated cutscenes, the ones that last around 10 seconds and are spring—
Damn, 10 seconds of animation, that's cinema there. My longest streak on anyone was like 3 or 4. I'd have been here at 8, but I am dying right now, so yeah, my bad. Yo, what happened? Did you get a cold or something? Did you, I know that you went to a wedding, right? What happened then? What happened there? What did you do? Or maybe you're just tired? I don't know. What the fuck happened to you, buddy?
Sprinkled throughout the major story.
I don't know, my spine is acting right now. What the fuck? You sit too much or something. Lol. X-Swiss trolling again.
Quest, he is talking about the dialogue scenes, the ones with a lot of
Yeah,
weird camera
the visual
panning, where
novel.
the characters literally just stand around with bad lip syncing, and yet
Literally the visual novel of Genshin, or the visual novel that erased Genshin. Again, well, sometimes does that too, but at least the characters move a bit more. Again, this is still not 1000% better. I wouldn't say Wuwa is better in this category, but at least Wuwa has more cutscenes and longer cutscenes. I have to do an RMN in July, but until then, I have to stay on pills for my spine. I don't fucking know what's up with it. What the fuck? That's not good. You do some, I don't know, do some workout or something. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I hope you get better though.
yes, I completely agree with him. It sucks. But when he says it was outdated the year it was released and has not improved at all in the 6 years since, I know a lot of people are going to get defensive. They will say things like, it did.
Most probably one of the nerves is being strangled. What the fuck? Ow. I'm glad I'm not having problems then with my spine.
Improve. Didn't you see this cutscene where they introduced Not Cry? Didn't you see this cutscene of Kale? Didn't you see characters like Jehoda or Nicole making expressive gestures? You
Damn.
must be a LARPer!
The fact is, you're right. Genshin did improve its storytelling elements, but even in the latest Archon quest, while it had a few moments where the presentation was nice, it was great, 99% of the dialogue still suffered from exactly the same issues the video maker is complaining about. It is still.
I mean, yeah, again, I'm not saying, like he's trying to say right now, I'm not saying Genshin doesn't have good cutscenes. The problem is they have like 10-second cutscenes and they're barely improving a bit, like 1%, adding more facial expressions or something. My mom has spinal problems too, and it's so hard. I feel you for getting better, hopefully. Yo, see, X is sharing the love here.
Weird camera pannings, characters standing around with bad lip syncing, and the models cycling through stock animations of pose 1, pose 2, and pose 3. I mean,
Nice.
you cannot stay in denial forever, right? This is the fact. This is the reality. The story itself can be deeper
Yeah, in worst case, I feel like we have like 5 poses or something.
than the stomach of a Reddit moderator, but when you have a presentation like this, it completely fails to do the narrative depth justice. It kind of bothers me how some people continuously lie and claim I call the story bad. I never said that. I was giving criticism on why people dislike experiencing the story, and these presentation flaws are the exact points I have been arguing the whole time. Did Genshin improve its presentation? Yes, but if you open your eyes to reality,
Yeah, again, like 2%.
for even 1 second, you would see that even with those minor improvements, it is still objectively bad. He even compares
Yeah.
Genshin to other games that are over a quarter century old, and unfortunately, he is pretty valid here too. In those older games, characters aren't just standing there doing 3 stock animations, they are actually moving and pointing directions.
Damn.
Sure, they aren't fluid like modern games, but the fact that you can even make a baseline comparison between a 2020 multi-billion-dollar game and a 1998 game is incredibly wild. People are also going
Yeah, because that's the state of the game. I don't like Genshin's story after Not Cry, not just the presentation, but story itself. I don't fucking know, dude. I quit after they fucked me with Natlan. Like I was there when Fontaine released and that was great and all. But then Natlan was supposed to be released, right? And I still had the game installed. When I saw the live update, and I was like, this is not the Nation of War that you promised. Where's the war? Where's the fights? Where are what? This is not war. This is not, nobody's fighting. I get to interact with Pokemons to explore the area. That's the whole thing. And then we ended with a band song or something. I was like, yeah, no, I'm out of there. They fucked it. I'll be honest, I don't remember anything from Natlan. Yeah, no, the only thing I remember for Natlan is that it was very vertical to travel, and then you had to pull for the characters to fly around easier, or just interact with the Pokemons there, because yes, the game had like animals that were like Pokemons, and then you can interact with them to climb stuff easier or teleport you up on the mountain or something. But besides that, there's no nation of war. That was not a nation of war. That was just Pokemon with the Genshin team on it.
Going to get defensive about the graphics, because let's be real, you can obviously see a visual difference between 1998 and 2020. The fact
What did he just said?
Incredibly wild. People are also going to get defensive about the graphics, because
okay, I thought that was his opinion.
Because let's be real, you can obviously see a visual difference between 1998 and 2020. The fact that the video maker made
Bro. Bro. Comparing the graphics, really? Like, yeah, of course, Genshin will have better graphics, but that doesn't mean... Even so! Don't get me started, even so. I'm a dip, didn't sleep yesterday after the lab stuff doing collab story. Yeah, dude, don't worry, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice sleep, and thank you for joining again. Yeah, dude, have a nice nap. Yeah, back to the video, right? Bye-bye, Exes, bye-bye. Back to the video, right? Because graphics, when the graphics are a bit better and the VFX are okay-ish, but the fact that the characters have, like, I don't know, a necklace drawn on the UV map, that is just pure carelessness or pure ignorance. Like, people don't care when they draw stuff on the UV map because they're too lazy to model it. Then yeah, no, fuck me, I will not. The graphics still suck. Even though the game is newer, the graphics still suck. Like, even in Wuwa, some of the stuff even happens in Wuwa. There are still characters that have like stuff drawn on the UV map or like on the 3D model. Like, they have the base 3D model modeled out and they just draw additional stuff on it and they're pretending like, okay, yeah, it's fine enough. Which is stupid as fuck. And those are not high quality graphics.
That comparison will rub some people the wrong way, but if you have
like high quality graphics, also, I don't know if I whistled there, but what the fuck. High quality graphics would be like if you could see, I don't know, a leather texture, or I don't know, could see the steel on a sword, or can see, I don't know, wood if you're looking at some wood. But yeah, no, high graphics, not so much.
But if you have even half a brain, you can see exactly why he made it. Even though the graphics are modern, the execution of the storytelling is horrendous for
and the execution of the graphics is not the greatest either.
A game that is supposed to be the leading title of its genre. It is so bad that someone like this video maker feels like the game never even improved because the bar started so low. And then he covers how these bad dialogues are completely unskippable. The vast majority of games since 2010, even heavily story-focused games like Metal Gear Solid, as well as almost every other gacha game on the market right now, allows you to skip the dialogue. There is zero excuse for a live service.
Imagine being able to skip the story, dude. Not being forced to watch it like crazy. Like, not being forced to watch just two people sitting there, their mouth barely moving and yapping for like 10 minutes straight.
Multi-billion-dollar game to have made zero quality of life improvements here. Can they seriously not hire more animators or just give us a skip button? But in my
they don't need to, because they still make a lot of money. Why would they pay more employees if they can get to keep the same amount of money they're anyway skipping?
My opinion here, I feel like this debate has been talked about 1,000 times, but not a lot of people actually get why adding a skip button would greatly benefit the player base as a whole. It's not about the story being bad, it's not about the dialogues being bloated.
At this point, I feel like the Genshin devs don't even care about the worldwide audience, like the Westerners. Like feedback, yeah, no, sure, give feedback. Like, say whatever you want to say whatever hate you might have to share about or towards the game, slander the game, sure. But the devs, I don't think they will care at all.
But you know what? I'm going to skip over the deeper skip button points for now. But if you want to see me make a dedicated video breaking that down, make sure to like
a dedicated video. Why would the skip button benefit the game? Goodness gracious, this is how low we are, isn't it?
Like this video and comment down below to show your support of it. Moving on to the gameplay section, he first delves into Genshin Impact's combat. He starts with the absolute basics.
The combat was, at first, the combat was fine. Like, leeway days, or maybe, yeah, no, I think not until Fontaine. Until Inazuma. Until Inazuma's days, the combat was fine. The combat was nice. You're like trying to mix elements. Vape the enemies, or freeze the enemies, or I don't know, stuff like that. But then it turned to shit. When Dendro arrived, and the way the Dendro interacted with other elements, that was not it, Chief. That was definitely not it. And then the Luna reacts, which is like, oh, everybody from up until now, everybody will be getting power crept. Is there anything you can do about it? No, because we're not updating the characters. What the fuck? We're going to lose money if we do this.
A team consists of 4 characters. Those characters have different elements and weapon types, and you can mix those elements to trigger high damage reactions. And right now,
on paper, that sounds so fucking cool.
Now, he is being fair here. On paper, that sounds great. The actual problem with the combats is how you acquire those characters in the first place. That's right, he is complaining about the gacha system.
Exactly, which is stupid as fuck. Like, sure, like, I'm not in disagreement with a gacha system, right? But don't make this the core of your game, because this is stupid as fuck.
He explains how the mechanics work, right? The pity system, the 50-50 mechanic, the premium currency, primo gems. He mentions the punishing weapon banner, though he completely skips over the fact that it is historically one of the absolute worst weapon banner systems in the entire gacha space. Maybe he just forgot, right? I think most of us remember the incidents.
Yep, the hotel, the stuff of Homa incident.
Right? But anyways, he points out that in a worst case scenario,
which again is stupid and predatory as fuck, and people keep spending on it for some reason. Like, why not just do it in a different way? Because, like, literally just do it the way, I don't know, Warframe, or even let's go do it Night Abyss route. Let's do it in the do it Night Abyss route. And like, let me grind for the characters and their weapons. Let me grind for everything in the game. But also, if I don't want to grind, let me pay for it. Like, straight up. It's still win-win. Because some people won't want to grind for it. And they'll be like, okay, I'm gonna pay for it. Let me just pay for it. And if I don't want to pay for it, but I have the time to grind, I will grind. Like, what? And people will still pay. Because that's how this shit works. Like you're not gonna make billions of dollars, but you're still making enough dollars. You're still making more than enough money. But yeah.
Scenario, you would have to spend up to 340 pulls just to get a single 5-star character.
No. Seeing this shit again makes me again like it triggers something in me and makes me think that I can pull a game like this off and be like, okay, I'm gonna make a similar game like these gacha games, but won't be gacha. Like, you can grind for everything in the game, and if you want, you can definitely pay for it. Like, I don't know why people don't adopt this model easier.
And their ideal signature weapon. A common
But stuff like this is hard to pull off alone. So yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. I don't even have a team for my streams either. I don't even. I guess a team. Yeah, no, I don't even have a team for my TCG as well. Like, sure, Apocalypse, which he's not here because I'm not playing any interesting games. Apocalypse helped me with the TCG here and there.
Defense used by the Genshin fanboys is,
well, you're right, but it rarely ever goes that badly, so it's fine.
Yeah,
you know what? I would
excuse.
argue that the fact that it even has a chance to go that high,
that is not even an excuse. That's stupid as fuck. Like, dude, sure, have Gamba in the game, but have it like separately. Gamba for skins or something. Like Gamba for accessories or something. Gamba for customization, if you wish to have Gamba. If you have a crippling gambling addiction that you cannot control.
Should be called out. First of all, the pulls in these gacha games are incredibly overpriced. Second of all, look at this current
like in every other gacha game.
Patch. The game only gives you around 60 free pulls total to hit 340 pulls.
I also think Wuwa is giving right now like 60 pulls or something. But at least in this game with 60 pulls, now I'm coping like the gacha company defenders. But at least in Wuwa, the PD starts sooner. So yeah, be still closer to 80 than 90.
You would have to...
Still not enough. Still not enough if you ask me. Every gacha should give like straight up when the new patch launches. It should just give you the option to just claim every single bit of resource there is. Or, again, scratch that and let me grind for it, but also let me grind for the character and get the character at the end of the patch.
Spend around 6
I'm not even talking about FOMO here, like the banner timers.
Higher patches like this, saving every single pull. That is roughly 9 months of total hoarding just to guarantee a character and a weapon. And before you riot in the comment section, there is no use defending this. I guarantee you that if Genshin unexpectedly increased the average rewards to at least soft pity 75 pulls per patch, everyone would be celebrating, including the
Yeah, no, it would be a benefit for everybody. I'm so glad I'm not playing this game anymore, and I can just get to slander Wuwa stuff.
Defenders.
So like, they got it even worse than what's going on in Wuwa.
Let's not be hypocrites here. Speaking of rewards, he breaks down the mathematics of it next. To get 100% guarantee for a featured 5-star character, you need 180 pulls. One pull costs 160 primo gems. Do the math and you will need...
Also, yeah, the weird numbers, so you get confused by the math and the calculations. And then having to multiple currencies that do the same shit
a grand
to confuse you even further.
Total of 28,800 primo gems. What? Goddamn! How?
X-Swiss is back. Oh, dude, forgot to say something. What? What do you mean? You know, you could have just said it in like Discord or something. Or I don't know. What do you think the upcoming collab is going to be? The upcoming Wuwa collab is gonna be? No idea, dude. Could be like anything. Literally could be anything. If you ask me, I wish it would have been like Fate. Because I like the Fate series, but I don't think that will happen. But yeah, depends. Maybe it depends on the new regions. How are the new regions going to be themed? Or, I don't know. A Genshin collab. Imagine a Genshin collab. And we get someone like Eula. And and then people will be like, dude, Eula is stronger in Wuwa than in Genshin. What the fuck is going on? That would be funny as fuck, having someone like Eula in the game. I don't know, but since it's going to be in any con, what? It can be literally anything, the announcement, I mean. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Wait, we should have the Game of the Year announcements. Maybe maybe then we'll have another collab or something, or they will announce another collab then. Like that would be like the best place to announce, like at the Game Awards. At least that's what I think. Like, again, everything that I'm saying is coming out of my butt, and this is just my opinion here. So yeah, I don't know what the collab will be, but also, by the way, I think Wuwa can also do a DMC collab. No, Wuwa already confirmed they are announcing a collab in Anime Expo that's happening on July 10th around. What? So literally next month. Yeah, it could be a very hard thing to guess. Like, think of all the animes that are out there. Also, again, we need to. I think I will try to predict, but there's no way I can guess it. Like, first of all, animes. Like, let's see what animes are there. Like, again, I wish we will be getting a Devil May Cry collab, but I don't think it will happen. Could be 2B again, like Nier Automata series. That's also nice. Like, they already collabed with those companies already in PGR. Why not do it in UA too? Like, you already have their contact saved in your phone or something. Let's just say, hey, we did this for this game. Wanna do the same thing but for the other game we got? That would be nice. Like, having Dante and Virgil. Come on, that would be so fucking cool. I don't know. What would be a great collab to have? Because I'm like, we also need to think about like girls, right? Because Hua likes to do a lot of female characters. I don't have the source where I saw it, but it was on Insta Reel. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out after the stream or something. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. What would be a great collab? At this point, I would be excited for any collab. Yeah, I think we need to think like anime stuff and games, like other games. What if we had like a Witcher collab or something? I don't know. But yeah, isn't like the new region we're going to the new Federation? Which is like a new region with militarized tech and mercenaries and stuff like that. Because then we need to think like, who the hell is a mercenary? Dante kind of works like a mercenary. So that would make sense to me. Also, again, Geralt works like a mercenary. That would make sense to me. Like, again, it totally depends. It can be anything. But yeah, I will be watching that, I guess, if I get it live. Live. If I catch it live, I will check it out. Come on, go sleep. Bye. Yeah, dude. We'll see. Thank you for dropping the thing and the news and the stuff. Yeah, have a great sleep, dude. And if you still forgot to say stuff, you can always go into the Discord and say it. Lols.
How do you hit that number? You do the quest, level up, clear achievements, or grind exploration. And you know how it is already.
Also, yeah, I'm noticing the bot doesn't advertise the Discord anymore for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, moving on.
Video maker
I'll check it after the stream or something.
has a massive problem with all of it. Explains how he quits the game, I guess. We have already talked about how bad the main quest experience is for him without a skip button, but for side quest, it's even worse because there is zero voice acting. Of course, he brings up the infamous Aranara World questline, an 11-hour slog that stands as an absolute meme of a—
Wait, what? The Aranara quest is 12 hours? No fucking way. There is no fucking way. This quest is like 12 hours of Yapathon. Goodness fucking gracious. People who did this quest are strong. Are strong as fuck.
quest for a spit amount of rewards. Spending that much time for barely any return is brutal. Whether it is worth it depends entirely on you. If you actually enjoy the story, maybe you only care about half of this issue because the narrative makes up for it. But then again, that is a completely different conversation. Since quests take way too much time for little reward, or maybe it's too boring, you are forced to look for other ways to get primo gems. So you look for exploration, specifically hunting down chests. Since the cost for pulls is so high, you should logically search for as many chests as possible, right?
Good luck doing that. Also, yeah, if I remember right, you can find chests in Genshin that give you like 2 of the premium currency. In order to do one pull, you need 160 of that currency. What do you even mean, my guy?
Well, a common chest only gives you anywhere from 0 to 2 primo gems.
Oh, 0 to 2? It can give you 0? What? Also, yeah, the chests don't respawn. So once you explored, the premium currency is finite. Once you went through there once, there's no reason to return there.
That is awful, but...
Which is stupid, and Wuwa does it too. At least let me farm the premium currency. At least let me grind the premium currency. I don't care. Let me grind the premium currency at least. For how long I want. Yeah, sure. Give me like bit by bit. But at least let me grind it. For how long I want to grind it.
It's somewhat manageable until you look at the actual execution. First of all, chests don't respawn, which is normal for gacha games. But the video maker drops a crazy fun fact.
What? Respawning chests are normal in other gachas? Okay. I'm so glad I'm not playing too many gachas.
First two regions combined, Mondstadt and Liyue, have more chests to collect than the Batman Arkham games have Riddler trophies.
Nice.
And remember, we are currently at like 6 or 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. So that
6, 7, 6, 7.
Chest number is astronomically higher. Unfortunately, the Genshin devs completely lacked the foresight that the Arkham devs had. In every Arkham game, each area has its own Riddler trophy grid that marks off every single one you have collected. For those who don't know...
Oh, so you can keep track of them, damn. Also, what did this do with the exploration? Come on, come on. Like, what made it more streamlined? Because you have this compass here which shows, like, here you have the tapes to collect. You collected 1 out of 10 from this region. Also, treasure spots, right? You want to hunt chests, go into this area. You'll find most of the chests here. You can also still find, like, broke bits and pieces of, like, rewards, but they're still, like, few and far and wide. But you also, guess what, you have the loot mapper for that, which covers a more or less a huge area, so it's fine. I did not mean to do that. I don't want to swap tabs. Just want to alt tab back here.
And I had to search this up myself. The Riddler grid doesn't actually show you the exact physical location of the trophies on your
Yeah,
map.
but it even shows that you like, it shows how many you've got in that area. And how many you collected?
Instead, it acts as a checklist organized by district, telling you
Guess what? Genshin doesn't have that either.
exactly how many trophies and riddles you are missing in that specific zone. Genshin gives you absolutely nothing like that. You might be wandering around an area looking for chests that don't even exist anymore,
Nice.
and you'd be none the wiser because there is
Nice.
no way to view a checklist of
Wait, but actually you have a compass that you can use. You can use the compass to follow, and the compass is a treasure compass, and it will get you to actually it will show you the chest.
Yeah, dude, who the fuck wants to do that? What? Let me just see the chest and go and grab it, and then have a checklist, have a list or something in game, because not everybody has a second monitor with the interactive map to open and an account on the interactive map to go and check everything in the interactive map. Do you even know how much that time would take? Like, nah, dude, fucking 9 to 5 job at this point. Might as well. The Genshin dev should pay the players that did this. Fucking
what
hell.
you have and haven't opened. And sure, zooming out on the map gives you an exploration percentage for the local area,
Damn.
but that is incredibly vague. How many chests are
Damn.
actually left? Who knows? The thing the video maker actually forgot to mention is that the exploration percentage isn't even made up entirely of chests. While chests
Yeah, I think it doesn't even matter that. Like that stuff doesn't even matter. Because the exploration, again, collecting stuff is stupid. Like when I'm exploring in a game, I want to explore for loot. Sure, if you give me premium currency to, fine, I don't care about that. But I want to explore for loot. Like, let me explore for swords or equipment pieces, or I don't know, stuff like that. Like Elden Ring does. Maybe again my take is too far wide for this, but I want to, usually when I explore because I like the world and I want to see what's out there. Not because I have to explore it.
are the biggest contributor. The percentage is a compilation of various open world activities, including Sealies and time trial challenges, elemental
Nice.
totems and overworld puzzles, oculis, the very disgusting oculis, we will get
Nice.
to that later, unlocking waypoints and shrines of the depths, completing local world quests. And because of
Ooh.
this, not knowing which or how many quests you have gotten makes things way more complicated than you think. And yes, the percentage map tracker tells you basically nothing. And of course, the hypothetical defensive audience member will immediately say,
Don't you know you can just craft treasure compasses to help you find treasure?
Yeah. Exactly what I said.
yes, I know it is helpful, but the video maker argues that it doesn't fix the underlying problems. Number one,
Yes.
you have to go completely out of your way just to
Also, you don't have anything besides sprinting. And guess what? If you sprint in Genshin, regardless of being in combat or not, you still lose stamina. Like, you cannot sprint forever. That's another thing. Do you want to move faster? Well, then we have characters you can pull from that can move faster. So save up for those, I guess.
craft one. Number two, the game doesn't even tell you where some of the crafting materials are on the map,
Nice.
meaning even more time spent running around looking for crap. Number three, you have to craft a brand new one for every single region because
Nice.
for some god knows what reason, the Mondstadt compass doesn't work in Fontaine. Number four, it doesn't make finding treasure fun. It just turns exploration from running around aimlessly to mindlessly walking toward a directional mark.
Yeah, no, it's a chore, not a fun thing to do. You're not just fucking around and finding out. You're like, okay, what are the next tasks we need to do? What's the next job we have to apply to? Okay, we've done the exploration. What now? Oh, we need to build the characters. Oh, that takes a whole fucking... Oh shit, Tranquilo 15 beats. Going to sleep. Early shift tomorrow. Take care, big man. Yo, dude, thank you for stopping by, dude. Also, take care with that spine. Also, have a nice shift or an early shift or an easy shift or whatever shift you want to have. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Also appreciate the bits, if I didn't say that already.
And you know what? I'm gonna add to this as a fun fact about the compass. In patch 5.2, they finally updated the treasure compass to mark nearby time trial challenges, Sealies and Manitou, with a flag icon on the map. That sounds great, right? Until you realize patch 5.2 dropped 4 years in.
I like the idea of having to craft it. Like having to craft that stuff. But even so, it's still annoying. Like that thing should be like as a last resort. After you've gone through the whole map and explored at your own pace and did everything at your own pace, like that thing should be like the peeps that are like, okay, now I want to explore everything because I'm a completionist, or I don't know, whatever their reasoning might be, right? And then be like, okay, how do I explore the full map? Oh well, I need to craft this, and then I need to do this. Not having to do this right from the get-go, because that's not fun at all.
Into the game's lifespan. Before that, Sealies didn't get tagged by the compass at all. You had to literally run across the world, hoping to stumble.
Isn't like the Natlan the region with most Sealies? Like, doesn't Natlan have like 500 Sealies or something? Yeah, I'm not gonna explore that. Fuck off.
Upon one stupid.
Bro, I didn't even get the tapes in Wuwa, and they're marked on the map. I can still watch a video and get them. I should do that too. But yeah, anyway.
Sealy hiding somewhere. That was especially painful in a region like Sumeru, which has incredibly vertical elevations, dense trees, and layers of terrain covering things up. And the funniest part, the compass still doesn't tag everything. It completely misses environmental puzzles. So you're still stuck running around blindly if you want to truly max out.
So they were like, okay guys, we're going to fix it. Like, half fix it. Not fully fix it. It will still miss stuff. It will not show everything. Come on, that would be easy for you, wouldn't it?
An area. The feeling gets even worse when you look at newer areas versus older areas. In Not Cry, the Luna treasure compass automatically shows hidden oculi on your map alongside chests and challenges. That sounds amazing.
So they did it better for the newer regions. But why go back and update the stuff? Nah. We're not looking back. What the fuck is this?
Amazing, right? Because oculi can be incredibly painful to collect. And so you might assume that the updates also applies to older regions, right? No. The treasure compasses before that only scan for chests. To find missing oculi in older areas, you are forced to go on the crafting bench and manually make oculus resonant stones instead of using a compass. Why didn't Genshin just retroactively update the old compasses to make it easier for newer players?
Because they do not give a flying fuck. That's why. Like, they literally don't give a flying fuck. Literally. This is the only reason. I'm trying to think of another reason that would not pain them as badly. But there's no other reason. Because they don't care. Like, they're like, okay, we're still pulling the same numbers. We're still pulling the same amount of money. Why bother? Why bother, dude? Maybe someone was there with the PC open in the program, checking the code and be like, hey, we can update that. And then the higher up was back right behind his back and was like, bro, are you stupid? No, stop doing that. Do you want to get fired? No, don't do that. Wait, no. And that guy was like, okay, I don't want to get fired. This is a multi-billion-dollar company. I like my salary. Come on. Fucking hell. And then the higher up just patted him on the back. And that guy did nothing for the rest of his shift.
Players maybe?
At least that's how I imagine it went down.
Or for the players that haven't done it, who knows? And you only get about 60 Primo Gems per level when upgrading the statues. Just like chest, there is no grid or checklist telling you which ones you have already picked up. And you know what? To make matters worse, you have to craft a brand new detector item every single time you want to find one Oculus. I remember back in my day, back in Sumeru.
Oh yeah, this was a thing that Wuwa copied from Genshin as well, with the sonance caskets or resonance caskets, whatever those were. That was shit as well. That was shit as well, by the way. And I still hate when they do that. I usually just don't bother even crafting. I avoid them all until one day I'm like, okay, time to collect them. Because I need the gems. Again, a chore, but these are gacha games for you. Like, it's still the same for with the resonance caskets. So like, yeah, it feels like when they copied Genshin, the Wuwa devs are like, let's copy the annoying stuff too. It got better a bit, like, I don't know, like 25% better over time.
Historically launched with the highest number of oculi in the game. Several of them were locked behind World Quest.
Nice.
So if you watch those online video guides showing you the optimal routes, you will find out the hard way that some of them are physically locked behind unvoiced story quests that take 11 hours to complete.
And you cannot skip them. Literally every single, like, they're trying to make the game harder for you to play, like, bit by bit, like bit by bit, like exploration. Okay, that's hard. Okay, fine. No skip button. That's still shit. Okay. You need to if you need to explore it, you have to do that world quest. Piling up the shits. Yeah, nah, dude. I'm so glad I quit the game.
Entire region is
also, don't get me wrong, the reason why am I watching right now Glaive Keel is because if he would say something good about the game that's happening, and if I see a video where he's saying that the game is improving, then I maybe give it a try again. I don't promise I will stick around, but maybe I'll give it a try again. But yeah, that will never happen, so yeah, heck, even Wuwa, if the game gets worse and worse, I will quit this game too. So, yeah, like as long as they don't make the game worse, this is fine.
It's cursed.
Or maybe we get an even better gacha game that plays like Wuwa. And no, that is not NT. NT feels telegraphed, like everything doesn't feel as smooth as it does in Wuwa. That's why I quit. Not saying the game is bad or anything, but the combat doesn't feel as smooth as it does in Genshin. In Genshin, what the fuck am I even saying? In Wuwa. So yeah, that's the difference for me. That was the what broke the camel's back or something. I don't know.
But anyways, let's mentally reset, okay? Next, the video maker criticizes character building. While I don't
story-wise or like building the characters in-game,
think he has an issue with the concept of character building itself, he shows a lot of discontent with how long it actually takes. Maxing out a single character requires...
Yeah, leveling the character up, then leveling up their weapon, then leveling up their abilities, then leveling up their equipment. Yeah. Also, lots of RNGs, which, don't get me wrong, I like the RNG in those types of games, but still, I would love the RNG more if the dailies or that grind was not time gated as well, because of a fucking stamina system. Because yeah, which makes no sense. It's just there to time gate you.
Requires a massive amount of resources, and realistically speaking here, you could get fully built in a few days if you're insanely lucky. But
yeah, okay, at least here Wuwa did it better. You can farm for any character at any day. The only annoying problem is again the stamina system and the boss caps. Like for example, for a weekly boss you can only farm it like 3 times a week, because yay, time gating, so people don't finish the game sooner, because yay, that's fun. That's a nice thing that our players want to do.
But it usually takes weeks of pure grinding. The video maker blames this entirely on the resin system, and while that's true, he mentioned,
I mean, yes, the whole system would be better if I can just farm it. Like, just let me farm it. Again, this also applies to Wuwa as well. Like, I want to grind for a character, let me just farm for the character for how long I want to farm for it. Let me play the game how I want to play the game.
that actual games don't do this, and that other gacha games have
literally actual games don't do this. Like, I can play Warframe how much I want. If I want to grind in Warframe for stuff, I can just go and do it for the whole day, for like 48 hours. That's 2 days. Never mind. But you get the point. Like, I don't know. Like, even let's. I guess I'm just gonna compare with other live services, and Warframe is a live service that I play. Live service game that I play, which kind of follows the same thing here. So actually, yeah, next week we're getting a new update on Warframe. Like, we'll have a new quest, we'll have a new character, which is 2 characters. And guess what? They are not on a limited time banner. You can farm for the characters whenever you want. But yeah, it's like comparing, I don't know, something that's very good with something that could be good, or like something that has potential, but people don't care about the potential, they just care about the money. Because that's what corporations do most of the times. Wuwa is a nice example though. Yeah. Moving on.
Much better versions of an energy system. He is right, but a stamina cap isn't just...
Yeah, no, this should just be removed completely. What if gacha games just remove stamina system entirely? Yeah, the game, you can just play the game for how long you want and then grind everything out, and then you just quit the game for a while, because that's how it works. You grind the hell out of the game, you get whatever you want from the game, and then you just leave, and then when new stuff pops up, you return.
The Genshin problem. It is an industry-wide problem for the majority
Yeah.
of games in the genre. However, I think his focus is on the wrong thing. Yes, the resin system is a massive bottleneck, naturally generating only 180 resin every
Nice.
24 hours with zero overflow system sucks. But there are a ton of additional bottlenecks unique to Genshin that exist.
I mean, again, Wuwa has those bottlenecks too. Especially, again, with the weekly boss. With the RNG, the fact that you have like two resources, you need 2 resources to upgrade your equipment. Yeah.
For God knows what reason, which other games don't subject you to. Number 1, this is the worst perpetrator, day-gated domains. Talent and weapon ascension domains
Fair
operate
enough.
on a strict
Like, yeah, here, this would be fun to have, like a fun thing. It would still be annoying, but if you didn't have stamina, I don't think having the domains gated by days will be a problem. But again, having stamina and having stamina and the daily domains, yeah, that's horse shit.
rotating schedule. If real
Nice.
life gets busy on a Tuesday, your character progression is completely halted until Friday. The only exception is the very first week a new character or weapon banner drops, where the domains are open round the clock. Why isn't it just updated to be open every day permanently? We don't know.
Because they don't care. Because they want to bottleneck your progress. What do you mean? The more you struggle, it means you're playing the game. Because you're trying to play the game to get your characters built and ready to go. And the more you struggle, it means you spend more time in the game. Which means player count goes up. And so investors see number go up, everything is good. If you were able to farm whenever you want, you won't be spending as much time in the game, and therefore number go down. And investors see number go down, they pull out the funds. Easy. Easy. That's it.
We don't know. Local special.
The same reason why they still didn't add a skip button yet. Guess what? Player count. Because again, doing the Aranara quest for 12 hours without a skip button, you're in the game for like 12 hours. That's a number registered in their documents there, and they're going to show the investors that number and be like, see, our players spend like 12 hours in the game, you should invest more.
Do you remember these bad boys? To ascend characters, you need local open world plants or flowers.
That's not a problem, but yeah, in Genshin he will say this too. In Genshin, the flowers and the local specialities respawn like it takes 2 days for them to respawn. Also, if you ask me, there should be a shop with infinite local mats that you can just purchase with in-game currency.
Or items that take 48 real-world hours
Nice.
to respawn. This forces you to completely pause your progress for days, or awkwardly ask to raid a random stranger's world in co-op. And if those
Yeah, be like that, hey Wuwu, I am trying to build X character, can you help me? Are you building this character too? Can I get your flowers? Come on, please. Yeah, that's annoying too. I know.
items are locked behind a regional story quest? Tough luck! You have to spend hours clicking through unskippable dialogue before you can even farm.
Also, even this feels so cheap, though. This attack animation felt
for
so
your
cheap.
character. Weekly
Wow.
boss, Shroud's domains. To raise a character's talents past level 6, you need unique drops from weekly bosses. You can only claim rewards from each specific.
And guess what? The weekly boss mats in Genshin are randomized. Each boss gives like 3 different upgrade mats, and they are randomized. Just so you can build your character even slower. Fucking hell. At least Wuwa doesn't do this.
Big boss once per week. Why is it only once per week? The game is 6 years old. Why are we still having this problem?
Wait. He said it. He said it too.
Only once per week. The
This
game
is the
is 6
editor.
years old.
So you can claim rewards from any weekly boss up to 3 times per week in total. This means you can fight and claim materials from the same specific weekly boss all 3 times. Or split your 3 attempts across different bosses. Wow, cool. Wuwa also does this, but you can claim the same boss materials up to the weekly limit. Yeah, at least in Wuwa is the same boss, which again is stupid for having the boss. Just you can just fight the boss for or fight the boss 3 times and then that's it. Like, that's stupid. Let me fight the boss how much I want. Fuck you. You already have stamina in the game. Might as well let me fight the boss for how long I want.
Why are we still having this problem? When you factor all of this in, along with the crowns of insights, would you only get maybe one?
I mean, those are, again, if the game didn't already had all of those bottlenecks, then it would have been much better. Like, I would accept those if the game didn't have all of those other bottlenecks.
1 or 2 per 40-day patch cycle.
Nice.
Maxing out a single character doesn't just take
Nice.
weeks, it takes months. And we haven't even gotten into the artifacts.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the artifacts, didn't we? Another RNG stuff that you have to grind for, and guess what? You're using the same stamina resource that you're using for the other stuff, so hey. What does this do, but still. What has it more annoying, I guess, for the artifacts, because you're using 2 currencies for the echo, for the equipment. You're using first to level up the equipment, then you're using 1 currency. Let's say that again. You're using 1 currency first for the level of the equipment. Then, in order to see the substat, guess what? You need another type of resource. And if you run out of either one of those, then you're screwed. Because if you run out of tuners, then great for you, you leveled up your echo. You have only 1 stat going on for you, not 5. But then if you don't have like tuners, or if you don't have tubes, EXP tubes, guess what? You still have 1 substat, but lower. Because you cannot use the tuners if the echo is unleveled. Yeah, that's... See, like, they're still trying to bottleneck some of the progression in Wuwa 2, but in a different way, which doesn't feel as annoying as Genshin is.
Ayox spent years.
Like in Wuwa, they're trying to push stuff and see what sticks. Like, be like, what if we do this? Like, this is slightly annoying, but it's not as bad as they are doing it over there. So yeah. Also, yeah. I forgot his name. I think Ryuko Sensei was talking about how they should remove the tuners, which I kind of agree. Like, I also have lots of tuners, but mostly I run out of tuners. In most of my cases, I run out of tuners, not tubes. And this is annoying because I can level up on Echo, and then what? I have no tuners to fucking unlock the substats. Like, when I level up, just show me the substat. That's it. That's all you have to do. Literally 1 currency. But guess what? Then would make it easier for you to get better rolls. And we don't want that. Come on. Even though it's still RNG. But Again, I don't think this will change anytime soon, so yeah. Anyway.
Maxing his Xiao. And after enduring all of that, you have to deal with something called power creep.
when I have to explain that power creep is bad. I mean, Wuwa does it too, but again, not as in your face as Genshin does it. Like, they're adding new mechanics, which feels like more exploring the game. Also, they are making characters that have 2 different playstyles, which, guess what? Team building, also character building, which feels nice. Trying new archetypes like the echo skill thingy, like character skill with the echo skill, which is weird, but at the same time, that's an archetype. Negative status characters which debuff the enemy in some way, which that's also nice on paper, but they executed badly with Zany. Yeah, they're still trying to experiment, but it's not as bad as Genshin's power creep is. Like, yeah, the most recent thing is they added the tune break stuff, right? Tune break, tune strain, tune interference. I still don't know what all that shit means. I barely got into tune break, when the Cyberpunk collab was announced. By the way, because of Lucy and Rebecca. But yeah, this is just like another bar fills up, and then you can just press a button, interrupt the enemy, and deal damage. That's it. And guess what? Of course, the newest characters are going to do it better than the older ones. So yeah, slightly power creeping the older characters. But they're still usable. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, moving on.
You just spent months fully maxing out your brand new units, only to realize the newest endgame updates completely panders to an even newer character, leaving your freshly built units completely useless. Fantastic! But hey, I guess that is just how things are, right? This is the game you're defending, right? But to wrap things up, here is how the video maker concludes his departure from the game.
Let's see. Are you gonna do nothing with your life because the sun will explode in like a billion years?
Nice.
Sure, I might not be able to change the developers' minds or improve the state of the game.
Yeah, no. Also, yeah, there's another thing that I didn't talk about. The mentality in Asia is kind of different, right? When we're talking about games. Like, players would rather spend like IRL currency to purchase stuff in-game to get more power or something. Like, people in Asia are like, okay, can I buy this? How do I buy this? Can I buy this? Whereas I think in the West, people are more willingly to grind for the stuff they want to grind for.
Game. But I can do one thing. I can at least make sure they don't succeed in actually wasting my time. They want you to feel helpless.
Yeah, no, they literally just want you to waste the time and be in the game and spend money on the game.
To continue playing the game no matter how bad it gets.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm not gonna let that happen to me because I deserve better. You deserve better.
This is, at this point, it sounds like he's talking about a toxic relationship, not a fucking game that's predatory as fuck. And people still don't realize and spend money on it. Like, yeah, the only thing that you can do as a player if you want Genshin to improve is not play the game. Literally, just don't play the game. Don't spend money on the game and don't play the game. Because again, I will do the same thing again. I will explain the same thing again. If you play game, then player count down, player count goes down, and then investor C number go down, and they will be like, no invest. And the company will be like, why you no invest? Well, you no players. Easy. Easy as 1, 2, 3, I don't know.
That's why I'm quitting, and you should too.
In my opinion, it is a solid video with valid reasoning throughout. He makes some pretty bold comparisons, but you can clearly see how the dots connect. Sometimes he doesn't get into the specifics of the arguments, but I help to fill out the gaps, don't worry. The thing is, after finishing this video, I actually left with more questions than answers. If the video maker happens to be watching this, I really hope you make a follow-up video to address a few things I am sure a lot of other players would love to know. I saw your comments on a reaction video mentioning that you started playing Genshin back in 2024 during the Fontaine era. In the beginning of your video, you
guess what? Fontaine was actually good. Like, Fontaine felt nice to play and experience.
Explained how you have explored a ton, cleared a massive amount of the story, and successfully reached the hardest parts of the endgame. It is safe to say that up to a certain point, you genuinely enjoyed this game a lot, or at least played a lot of it. But having watched your entire video, I know for a fact that none of these problems are new. You didn't touch on Natlan's exploration quality of life features being pay-gated.
Like, look, at this point, why? Like, let's first address the base issues and then work on that, but that won't change as well. Like,
you didn't mention the Genshin devs pulling bait and switches when announcing quality of life updates the community wanted for years. You didn't even mention the newer lunar reactions, which are all completely pay-gated. You didn't
guess what, is the same element but better, and if you don't have them, you cannot clear endgame. Haha, good luck. Here there's the new character, which uses the new element type, which is the same as the other one but better. Here, give us like $400, or I don't fucking know how expensive a character in Genshin is. Could be more.
Mention the horribly designed endgames like the Stygian onslaughts. None of that. Everything you covered in your video consists of old...
Like even comparing to Wuwa, guess what? The new Tomb Raider mechanic, yeah, the older characters got it too. Sure, the new characters will be better at it, but at least I can still use it on my Gian or something. And I guess, again, if I pull the newest character, that one is so universal, it can still work on older characters and older teams. So I get to wheelchair an older character. I buff him even harder. Literally, I'm talking about Line and Shangliao's team.
Fundamental problems that have existed since the day the game launched in 2020. Your core points was that the game refuses to improve, and I get that. But if that's...
And it will still refuse to improve. Also, yeah, see what I mean? Low quality. Like, look at those textures. This is not even like the soul is just drawn on. This is not even like, that doesn't even have like stuff. It's not a 3D soul on the foot here. This is just drawn on.
That's the case, it opens up a massive question. Why did these long-standing day one issues only become a breaking point for you now, after you already poured hundreds?
I don't think it's just those, but these are like the most obvious ones that you can call out the fastest. I don't think these are like the core issues that broke the camel's back for him like right now. I think it's just, okay, I had enough with the game. This is what I would love to see changed for me to return to. At least these things, right?
Hundreds of hours into the game. Why focus so heavily on launch problems instead of the recent updates that actually prove your points even better? You already knew the gacha pricing was terrible, the unskippable cutscenes were annoying, and the lack of proper chest tracker was a pain from the absolute jump, yet you still played long enough to clear the hardest endgame content.
Because people still cling on to the hope that the game could change at some point. Like, I did that too, like, don't get me wrong, I did it too. Even with Sumeru stuff, right? When we got Sumeru, that was annoying as fuck, and I was like, okay, this is so annoying. I don't want to play this game anymore. But I kept sticking through it. Maybe they will improve in the next version, or maybe they will improve. Blah 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 blah. Like, hoping that the game will change. That's why I think he sticked to it. But yeah, whenever, like, again, my example, wait, Sumeru. I was done with Genshin when Sumeru came out. But then, guess what? Fontaine dropped. And I was like, okay, I will stick with Fontaine too. Because Fontaine looks better than whatever this slop was. And then when I saw Natlan, yeah, I'm out. I'm just out. No, I guess the game will never improve then. And that was it.
What was the exact specific breaking points or moments that turned these old tolerated flaws from annoying to completely unplayable for you? Do you think the presentation...
Yeah, no, again, I think I answered this for him. Or in his sake. He just hoped the game would get better. I will check the comments and see if he...
Gacha mechanics genuinely got worse over time? Or did you simply run out of your honeymoon phase currency? It feels like you experienced the best high points of the game in Fontaine, right? A lot of people loved Fontaine.
Yeah,
and once
me
the
included.
steady stream of free endgame primo gems completely dried up, the structural flaws you originally tolerated just became impossible to ignore. So is it the game that changed?
I don't think that's how it works. Like, I'm constantly on zero in these types of games.
Or did you just finally run out of patience? But those are just my genuine
Yeah, no,
questions.
I think that's it. He ran out of patience.
You can answer them in the comments below. You can make a video of it. I would love to cover that too. But if you enjoyed this video, leave a comment on what you think of the whole situation. Like,
Yeah,
comment,
nice,
share
nice,
the
nice.
video to who you think might enjoy this content. But that is all from
Did
me,
he responded?
Theo, and I will see you in the next one. Cheers.
Did he responded? I don't think he did. Or maybe if he did, Glaive, if he responded and you didn't pin him, what are you doing, brother? I don't think he responded yet. Maria, new insult drop. Genshin, at least we have 4 stars. HSR, at least our ascension mats don't take weeks. Fair enough. Yes, more backslash is needed. Let them as developers suffer this time. I feel like people actually at this point agree. I stopped since the beginning of Natlan because my PC storage cannot hold Genshin anymore. Best decision of my life. Yeah, it wasn't even that, dude. It was the fact that the game was trash. A friend of mine quit Genshin way back in Sumeru due to how dragged out the story became and the lack of meaningful gameplay within it. When I asked her if she ever go back at least to play the content surrounding her favorite character Klee, she told me that she'd rather watch you to play through out of respect for her own time and buy merch because she can enjoy it outside of the game. Dude, imagine. Needless to say, the years following have only further reinforced her decision as being the right one and makes me wish I did the same when she did. I quit Genshin because I felt like it feels like an addiction at this point, not even... It feels like, first of all, a toxic relationship with your girlfriend that is also an addiction. Like I don't know, a hot person that you feel attracted to, but they are toxic as fuck, and I don't know, that they maybe hurt you or something. I don't know. That sounded weird. Let's retract that. Yeah, like a hot person that, I don't know, is taking money out of you. Yeah, that's a better one. A hot person that you're spending money on and you cannot quit that relationship because reasons, I don't know, sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, no, literally, I quit Genshin because I felt that the devs didn't care about its quality. Genshin has so much potential, but they refuse to level up, and I'm glad I'm a day one Wuwa player. Completely, bro, 700 fucking likes. Same. I'm so glad I quit Genshin in favor of this game. I'd rather play this game than Genshin. Again, don't get me wrong, if this game with their next updates becomes trash, I would quit this game as well. I don't care. I don't care. As long as the game, even so, even with what is going on in the game right now, like, I still slander Wuwa too. Don't get me wrong, I still slander this game too, but at least it's not as bad as Genshin. Wait, we have no more pools, right? Yeah, okay, we have nothing. We've got nothing. So what are we gonna do then? What are we doing? Oh, we can do the Nightmare Add-on Smasher, right? Let's do the Nightmare Add-on Smasher first. Why Hayuki? I don't want Hayuki. I will use Morni here. Because I don't have Morni on my account. I wish I do, but... guess what? Limited premium currency. And limited time banners. So yeah, cool. Oh shit, he has a big ass shield. I forgot there was a thing.
Order exit stars. Hear my queries.
Hear her queries, come on. Okay, Al. Come on, let's go. We also should do Wuwa already. I want to see if they can clear.
Neural overload. Sound aside.
Break.
Cool. Outdated model. Firewall paper thin. No challenge.
Bam. Ow. Oh, I took no damage from that. Nice. Okay, we broke him. What? Interrupt? What the fuck interrupted me? How? Okay. You missed. There we go. He's lead clock. Yes. Bam. Oof. Bam. Oh, we can break him. Easy. We got the shield off. Nice.
Just getting started. You seeing things? Almost feel bad.
Bam. He missed. Ow. I don't know if he missed or not. Everything is moving so fast. I don't know what just happened. Wait, she can do the attack while switching. Nice.
Initiating criticality protocol.
Nice, nice. She can still do the attack while switching. Quick swappers will definitely like this. Bam! Yeah, this is how Toon Break Team works. No. Fuck, he got me. Is this a one shot? Is this a one shot? Okay, yeah, that's a one shot. Cool.
You like that?
No, he got a full shield again.
Putting up a fight.
Fucking hell. That shit is so annoying to dodge or parry. Yeah, buddy, sure.
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line. Deleting your ass.
You cannot currently use this function. Perfect. Why would I want to use that function anyway? I'm just trying to revive my character.
Left yourself open. That door's open. Assuming master control.
As long as he doesn't do that shit again.
Correcting posture.
Come on, Morny, get up.
Targets in sight. Locked in. Leave it to me. Attack
And now,
stars. Hear my queries.
and now we don't have Rebecca. So just do this.
Found a soft spot. Got you now.
Oh, he's so annoying. He got a shield. I'll restart this. Come on. Just spawn already. I hate that he takes so long to spawn.
Time to crack some ice. Neural overload.
I don't know if I can do this.
You like that?
To be fair, I don't know if I can do this.
Here, enjoy. You seeing things? Almost
Stun?
feel bad.
Or stun parry? That wasn't a parry, fuck.
Whoa. Assuming master control.
I think I should have swapped like right after I ulted.
Order executed. Authorizing maximum output.
Authorize whatever. Ow. Ow. Bro.
You like that?
I love how I got the message you've been playing for 3 hours. I love the message that says you've been playing for 3 hours, but guess what? I was AFK all that time. I give you player count, dude. Leave me alone. Oh no, you're playing the game too much. You're not supposed to be playing the game that much. Yeah, no. what I first wanted to do is go back here and lower the volume a bit, and then go and try Wuwa first. Because I tried it a bit and it worked out fine. Like I didn't got the full number here, I think. I don't know. But we got an S, so that was good. Frolova or Galbrina? I don't know. What if we go... Wait, I don't want to go Hayuki here. Yeah, no, I like Galbrina. Where's my... There we go. Love to see you here. Heavy attack. What if we just put Gian in here? We can also put Augusta in here right now. I think this is what I'm actually gonna do. And some heavy. And then that's it. Yeah, I feel like today we've been reacting more than we've been playing. I wanted to play Wuwa today.
What sleeps within bamboo?
But then I ended up reacting to more stuff than I wanted to.
Behave now, bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
And bam. Come on, I'm waiting for another rotation here. Okay, good. Don't interrupt him, please. Nice. There we go. Good.
You can't escape me.
Perfect. We took so long to kill them though. I feel like we took very long to kill them though.
Bloom, the fruit of evolution. Grow for me, bask in the sunlight.
Okay, good.
Sleeps within bamboo. Vanish. Behold this boy. Mandate calls.
Okay, good. I think.
Judgment falls.
There we go.
The hunt ends here.
Nice.
Painted hellfire.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
I don't think we can get like a full clear, but I don't know.
Your life.
Bam. Okay, he's dead.
Gotcha.
Wait, we might be able to clutch this. I ulted too early. I ulted too early here.
Behave now.
Fucking hell. Why did I have to ult too early? Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting this. Like, full. Come on, kill everybody. That's what you're supposed to do right now, just kill everybody.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, okay, we didn't got... We got to the last part of the last wave, so... Not 200 points, but I think we'll be getting an S. Come on. There we go. Okay, nice Shorekeeper with the grouping here.
Astral modulation.
Now watch closely. Taste my
And bam!
On you go.
Bro, there's so many VFX going on the screen right here.
Reach by my side.
Did he just bury my fucking skill? You bitch? What do you even mean? Okay, yeah, I just ult here. Fuck all of them.
me. Loading.
Yeah, that was annoying.
In war.
That was very annoying. NGL, NGL.
Answer my call. Face me. Fate.
There we go.
Begins now.
I am holding heavy attack here. Do your thing. Bam. Ooh.
Winners win.
The other wave didn't spawn. Let me restart. I want to restart now. I just want to restart now. Fuck off. Let me restart the whole thing. Fucking hell. That's so annoying when that happens to Augusta. Like you can stay in your ult and enemies will spawn, but they have to be from the same wave or something. Bro, I literally just got...
I'll indulge you. The moon is
What do you even mean?
Praise me.
You're on such time crunch that if you get stunned or something like that, then you might as well just restart. Because you cannot afford to be stunned here. Come on. I don't think she kills here, but...
Ordained.
Oh, only these two are still alive. Nice.
In war with time.
With style and grace.
Ult, please.
Answer my call.
Might as well get them. Okay, they're still alive. Somehow they're still alive. Ooh. At least you got an S. I'm happy with an S here. No arrow. And no fusion either. So no Galbrena. What if we go... What if we go with Lucy and Rebecca? Then have Verena. Where's Verena? Oh, there she is. And then for the second team, we can just go... Her. With her and her. I think this is okay, good enough. Also, we always actually, Changli wouldn't actually fit here. Oh, every time a resonator deals basic attack damage, their next basic attack damage is amplified. Just crit damage, okay, I think I'll get this. Okay, I think I'll get this. Oh yeah, also I forgot to change the category here, because we're not reacting anymore, right? So yeah, let me change the category here. Bloop. Good.
Bloom, the fruit of evolution. Photosynthesis.
Now to Rebecca. Also, Rebecca can pull enemy towards her with the shotgun. If I do this, everybody's grouped up.
Hold still. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Bam.
Override.
If I ult now, it will reset the thingy. Now I'll ult to get the debuffs for the others. There we go, Rebecca joins. I hope we got enough. Nice.
Trying to run. Not bad. You seeing things?
And bam.
Feel bad. Feel the pain. Run.
I bolted. Fuck. I shouldn't have bolted here.
Deleting your ass. You like
I fucked the rotation.
Just getting started. Share with your friends. Can't let up. Firewall's paper thin.
I just fucked the rotation. I just fucked the rotation. A bit, not too much, it's still salvageable, but... Come on, come on. Nice. Nice.
System safe. Here, enjoy. Time to
Nice.
crack some ice.
This is good. This is good.
You like that? Outdated model. You seeing
This is good.
Almost feel bad.
Bam. Heavy. And another heavy. Nice. That was a good rotation, I think. Bro, I wish I had the shotgun now. Wait, she doesn't have her ult up. Nice. Please be AoE. Please all of this be AoE stuff. Ult.
You're under new management.
Hack everybody, please. Just hack everybody. Nice. Good.
Share with your friends. Just getting started.
He's still alive. I can't believe that guy was still alive. He didn't give me enough points. I don't know if that was good enough. I don't know if that was good enough. And if it wasn't... Group everybody, please.
In war with time.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. Then skill. Nice, nice, nice.
Capture the spark.
You can trust me. Let there
There we go. Let there be snow.
Heat the sun. Drift with snowflakes.
I was literally attacking nothing. Also, I have PTSD from the last reset with these guys.
Follow my moves if you can.
And to ult.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Then another cinematic.
Loading.
Okay, game just fucking froze on me. I think the game crashed. Yeah, the game just crashed. Goodness gracious. Goodness fucking gracious, the game just crashed on me. It was too cinematic. The game was too cinematic for everyone's sake. Hey, what? Fucking hell. Come on, open up. Are you opened up? I don't think it's opened up yet. Yeah, I'll just switch to just chatting at this point. Make sure I don't dox anything here. I don't know what I would be doxing, but just make sure I'm not doxing anything. Bro, I want a full body model, but I'm too lazy to draw one. I'm literally just too lazy to draw another model. Apparently, having Hayuki with Shorekeeper in the same team while on stream breaks the fucking stream. What do you... breaks the game, not the stream. The stream is fine. It breaks the game somehow. Damn, don't you love Unreal Engine? Don't you love unoptimized newer versions of an engine? Oh yeah, we're back here now. Also,
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
yeah, there's no way you can farm for the 4 cost, right? You actually have to do the boss and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what I can farm for at this point. Anyway, back to the whimpering ways. Because the game decided to shit the bed. Tempest. Should I go Hayuki and... Because Hayuki can handle the first phase too. We also have Rolova. Like, yeah, no arrow, but she's not the main DPS. Where is she? Where are they? Yeah, fine. No, give me Hayuki. Give me Hayuki with her and then Verina. I don't see Verina. Where is Verina? There we go. No, not heavy. I'll go for this. And then for those ones, the Lucy team. Lucy, Rebecca, and Shorekeeper. Because we can also start with the ults and stuff like that. And Hayuki gets her ult very fast, so... yeah. Also, yeah, this reminds me of the second rotation, of the last rotation, which gave me PTSD.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow.
Bro, I cannot wait for Lucilla. I hope I win the 50-50. I hope I get to beat it in the first place.
You prepared for this, have you not? Keep us on. May the Sakura incinerate.
Bam.
Burn this self away.
Nice. That's a lot of damage.
Fruit of evolution. Listen up. Life isn't everything.
Good. Nice, nice, nice.
The art's true form. A new technique.
Echo. I also noticed that you can just hold your attack button to do the heavy attack chains.
Wait for the moment. Drift with snowflakes. Brittle snow, fading gloom. Waning moon, evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Roam above the inferno.
I think they should be dead. Bonk. Yeah.
Heed the summer.
Nice. Nice. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, he interrupted me. That's not fair, buddy. That's not allowed here.
Art unveiled. A new technique.
You should have run.
Okay, nice, he's dead.
Take your final
He's just dead from that.
into Narada.
Fine, I'll do it once.
Fading gloom. Follow my moves if you can.
Nice. And now everybody's gone. I hope so.
This vessel.
Bonk. Okay, not a huge bonk. Not a huge enough of a bonk. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bonk. Come on.
You can trust me. A life
But I think she can get it. I feel like she can just get it here.
Heed the sun. Brittle snow, fading gloom.
Yeah, she got it like with like 10 seconds to spare or something. Bro, Hayuki's broken. Hayuki's just broken. Yeah, she just got the max out of it, even without her best in slot teammates. She just carried everything alone. She's just built different like that.
Time to crack some ice.
Heck, everybody gets hacked. And now we start the rotation on Shorekeeper. Bro, you're supposed to be grouped up. Fuck. Okay, Rebecca, it's your turn. Group them. Just group them, please. For me. You have to group them for me. I think it worked. I don't know. I don't know if that worked or not.
Outdated model. You seeing things? Almost feel bad.
Do the heavies.
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line. Neural overload.
Nice.
Vow from the soul.
I don't think I'm ulting as I should be ulting. Of course, there's only one enemy. We fucked everything up. What if I just do normal rotations without debuffing the enemies first? But that debuff is so clutch. I feel like I want to do this and debuff the enemies.
Just getting firewalls paper thin. No challenge.
Right, see, this feels nice. Doing it like this feels nice. I don't think that's the optimal way though. It feels nice, but I don't know if it's the optimal way to do it. Why did I change the weapon? Okay, I will ult those guys then. Come on. Nice. We can... I think this is the way I'm supposed to do it. I don't know. This feels much better.
Let's play. Optics override.
Bam. Bam.
Feeling glitchy? Back door's open!
Okay. That felt good.
Loading. Diminish.
She fucking... No, she didn't. I thought she froze the game again. I thought she froze the game again. Okay, now she's grouping them. Oh, she can group them with the pistols as well. Nice. I thought it was a shotgun thing only.
Time to crack some.
Okay. Everybody get hacked, please. Oh, they're almost dead. What the fuck?
Outdated model. You seeing things?
Nice.
Feel bad. Feel the pain.
Nice. Please don't break the game, Shorekeeper. That's the only thing you have to do. Don't break the game.
In war with time.
I think Rebecca should kill here. Yep. And now we group everybody and ult. I think this should be fine. You have your ult. Hack everybody, please. Hack. Come on. There we go, thank you.
No challenge. Just give up.
I feel like I was swapping or rotating better. Yeah, that's it. We have run out of time. Well. I'll take another S, that's fine. Havoc resistance. I think we can just go like this. Still fine. there are electro enemies too. That won't be nice for our Rebecca though. That won't be nice for Rebecca though. Well then. Well then. What can we do? What can we do? Bam. Then swap. Do your stuff, please. Nice. I think I didn't. Yeah, I forgot to use the echo skill on her.
A life as fleeting as the first snow.
I just forgot to use the echo skill on her too. Well. Not the deers with the PTSD.
Follow my moves.
Just die.
May the Sakura incinerate.
Bam and bam. Okay, they're still not gone. They're still up and kicking. That's a lot of time wasted for only one enemy, which I do not like. Nice. Wait, are those shrooms? Yeah, mushrooms, nice. These guys don't move. And don't do anything, just get killed. Okay. She didn't target anything with the last thingy. Bam! Oh, they're gone. Nice. Love to see it, love to see it. That camera was inside of that enemy's... Wait. We have butterflies? Something was healing there. Oh. I don't know what was healing here.
Take your final dive into
Bam! Okay, he's gone. Perfect. Come on.
Are you prepared for this? Have you not?
Nice. I don't think I should have ulted here though.
This vessel,
yeah, that was a waste of an ult. Yeah, okay, good. I think this is the last wave too. Bam, bam, bam. Ult, then echo. Do your stuff, Hayuki, please. Nice.
Let there be snow.
Let there be snow. Let's go. Time to snow on them or something. Bro, how is this guy full HP?
Follow my moves if you
I think we got him. Yeah, we got him. Nice. Bro, I'm so glad when I see my Hayuki doing stuff. Even without her best in slot team. Yeah, that's what I like about a game like this. If the character can clear endgame without requiring teammates, you can just use some older characters to buff in some way. That's a win for me. Oh, I should start like this. Okay, good, heavy, then ult. Chiwan, it's your turn, buddy. Break. And then, bam.
You can't escape me.
I feel like everybody is everywhere.
I'll show you. The gates of hell. Explode.
Nice.
Tainted hellfire.
And now you have damage with your intro. Nice. No, I could have rotate faster here. Fuck.
life
Nice.
is mine to take.
Nice. That's an... Wait. Why is everybody spread so far apart from each other? Nice. Still got it. Still got it.
Fight fire with fire.
I think this is fine. Yep, she killed. Nice.
In war with time.
Come on. She didn't build her... I hate it. Bro, build your stuff. Come on. I think I fucked up the rotation.
Mandate calls.
That should be fine. Still. I think. I hope.
My move is the blade.
Behave now. By my
There we go.
Enter Hell's Gate.
You guys enter the Hell's Gates, please.
Fight fire with fire.
Yeah, but okay. Nice. That was fully cleared. The only one that I fully cleared. Anyway. If I go back and try again, I can fully clear everything with the highest score, but I don't care. As long as I get the S score, which is the highest, I'm fine. But now the actual part of the end torrents, right, of the Wuwa, why everybody's here for. What are the things? So Havoc and Arrow, which means no Sigrica or Frolova, right? Total spectral damage is increased by 20, total heavy attack is increased by 40, total basic attack damage is increased by 40. Wait, this is actually nice. Wait, I might use this on Galbraina for that 40% attack damage. Because this is like 30... I think this is actually still 40 in total. But why not use this though? Why not just use that though? When hit by a resonator skill, enemies in mistune state take an additional instance of tune break damage and then exit the mistune state. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know. We can try Galbraina in the first half, we can still try Hayuki. Like we can try this team in the first half and then have those two in the second half. And for the first team we can just go for the echo skill. And here we can just go for this one. Easy. I wonder if they'll clear. Because last time we didn't clear. We got an A last time. I wonder if this time we'll get an S.
Behold this blade.
You can't escape me. Behave now.
Because all I'm interested in is to get an S here. That's all that it matters to me right now. To get an S.
Leave it to me.
Hold please. There we go. Nice. Please don't interrupt him, guys. He's just a chill dude. A chill blind dude. I ulted too I'm fucking stupid. If we don't get it, it's because I ulted too soon. And now we'll have only one enemy spawning. Somehow. I don't think this works.
Luminous energy.
What sleeps within bamboo. Break like bamboo. Behold, mandate calls.
Okay.
Judgment falls.
Okay.
Gotcha. Behave now.
Okay, now don't ult as soon as you can ult. Stop being stupid, brain.
The hunt.
Now we can ult. Even though I think it's wasted. Bro, this guy is just spamming emotes in the back here. The fuck what's that enemy doing? Why was he so far?
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
What sleeps within bamboo?
No way he fucking got interrupted.
Behold, your life
Okay.
is mine to take.
Please.
Speak of the devil.
Yes, please.
Bathing, I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Okay.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Okay.
Bloom.
That's it.
I don't think we will get
Life
it.
is in everything.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Also, that heavy attack buff. Doesn't that buff benefit like everybody?
Settle it all.
Yeah, that doesn't really look that good. How much was it? 1620. That ain't it, chief. That definitely ain't it.
Can you keep up?
Leave it to me.
I did it wrong. Okay.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Okay.
Behold this boy.
Gotcha. Behave now. Rise from hellfire.
Okay.
Painted hellfire.
For now, it's fine.
Bloom. The fruit of evolution. Grow fast in the sun.
For now, it's still fine.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Nice.
Break like bamboo. Your life
For now, it's still fine.
is mine to take.
You can't escape
Galbrina, I'm not going to ult. Now I'm going
by
to
my
ult.
trigger. Enter hell's gate.
Scorched to
Painted hellfire.
Okay.
Behave now.
Leave it to me. Huh. Luminous energy.
what sleeps within bamboo.
Okay, he's hitting everybody.
Behold this boy. Mandate calls.
He cleared the wave.
Falls.
This looks promising.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
Fucking hell. Yeah, no, this is crude now.
Send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Hey,
Till my last.
I hope we can salvage it though. Okay, with
Bask in the sunlight.
rotation, I think.
Sleeps within bamboo. Vanish. Behold your life.
At least kill somebody, please.
You can't
At least
escape
please
me.
kill somebody.
The flames are by my trigger. Enter
I think I should have killed them and then ult. Never mind. This guy just melts. Galbrina just melts them.
Leave it to me.
Do you kill here? Okay, she kills here. Nice.
Life is in everything.
What sleeps within bamboo.
Wait, it's... No way. There was still one enemy alive there.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
Fucking hell. I want at least like 220 or like 2200. Give me at least 2200. And then I'll shut up and leave.
What sleeps within bamboo. Break like bamboo.
Okay.
Behold this boy.
Gotcha. Rise from
Come on.
hellfire.
Rise.
Fight fire with fire.
Don't ult. Don't ult. Remember to keep your ult.
Bloom.
Okay, good.
Grow fast in the sunlight.
What sleeps within
Oh no, they are moving around. They are just moving around.
one strike.
I don't like this.
Settle it all. Behold the
Speak
spoil.
of the devil. Behave now. The flame. I'll show you.
I don't like this at all. Of course he's not getting hit by this.
Blow. To hell with you. Painted hellfire.
Leave it to me.
She won't kill him.
Luminous energy.
What sleeps within bamboo.
Fucking hell.
Like bamboo. Next, behold, mandate calls. Judgment falls.
You can't escape me.
Yeah, this is bad. I don't like this.
The hunt.
I don't like this at all.
Here. Fight fire with fire.
Please? Of course, there's still one more alive. This is another restart. This is the last restart, I think.
What sleeps within bamboo.
Come on, buddy.
Behold the spoil.
Speak of the devil. Bathe in flames.
Come on. Please, guys, just
Fight
kill
fire with
everybody.
fire.
That's kill everybody quickly. That's your objective right now. No, don't move around, please.
What sleeps within
Okay, everybody is in a different part of the fucking map. I don't like... Yeah, of course, I'm getting interrupted. Cool.
to settle it all.
That's great. I love focusing on only one enemy.
Behave now. Flames by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Scorched to
Just give me those shrooms that don't move.
fight fire with fire.
At least we killed everybody roughly at the same time.
Leave it to me. Watch out.
Perfect.
Sleeps within bamboo.
She didn't get the ult.
Break like bamboo. Behold, your life is mine to take.
You can't escape me. Behave now.
Oh well.
The hunt.
Oh well. Bro, I feel like
Painted hellfire.
I feel like I'm not rotating properly for some reason.
Bloom.
Come on.
Life is in everything.
And now, of course, everybody's literally same shit that happened before. Perfect.
Behold, one strike.
I love to have every enemy in different corners of the room.
The devil. I'll show you.
Isn't this funny? Isn't this nice? Don't you like seeing your enemies in different corners of the room? Especially when you have to kill them fast.
Behave now.
Leave it to me.
That guy is still alive there. And alive and kicking.
Fruit of
Sleeps within bamboo.
He got his forte late.
Behold the spoil.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
I hate this already.
Rise from hellfire.
Just saying, I hate this already.
Blow.
I did it too fast. I hate it. Fine then. Hayuki. Please. Hayuki can't do it. She also has a token. She also has a token. She should work better. Please, just work better. Okay.
Fruit of evolution. Insta-pinky.
Blue, 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 blue. Do the skill, please. Nice, nice, nice.
A new technique.
Nice. Also the echo.
You should have run. Let there be snow.
Bro, I cannot wait for Lucilla.
Fading gloom. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. May the
Okay.
sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Don't tell me I used the ult on only one enemy. Because if that's the case, I'll be sad. Like very, very sad. Oh, of course, she gets interrupted. At least they're more grouped. If they stay like this, I think we broke them.
Life as fleeting as the first snow.
Okay. Okay, this is good, I think. I hope. This looks fine.
For all wishes spoken.
So many numbers on the screen, what the fuck? This feels good, I think.
Bask in the sunlight.
And hope. Please, just don't get interrupted. That's your whole objective right now.
Witness the art's true form. A new technique.
You can trust me.
Come on. Heavy. Oh, thank you.
Final dive into
Echo. I pressed my echo button.
You prepared for this, have you not?
I feel like the game is breaking as I play it. This is so weird.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Life is
Okay.
everything.
Just please don't run around like crazy. That's still fine, I think.
Art unveiled. A new technique.
Okay, I think they're kinda grouped.
A life as fleeting as the first.
I also didn't do the rotation good for Jojo. Okay, yeah, no, this guy decided to leave. This is worse somehow. This somehow is worse.
Burn this self away.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, I'll stop here because I don't really have too much time left of this stream. But yeah, we'll definitely try again tomorrow. And since I'm addicted to this game, actually no, tomorrow is Hollow Knight. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, we'll see if we'll play again tomorrow or not, but lots of buts. Yeah, this has been the stream for tonight. Anything, I don't have anything new to share. Again, the video is still work in progress. Yeah, tomorrow I think we'll finally continue the Hollow Knight saga, because I want to play that game as well. So yeah, same time, same hour. I do want to thank everybody for being here today, for joining, for talking, for lurking, for donating, everything, literally everything. You guys make this happen. It's all because of you. So yeah, I do love every single one of you beautiful people. I do hope you enjoyed this background noise. And I will see you tomorrow. Same hour, I think. Yes, should be the same hour. Playing Hollow Knight. Yay. I don't know what else to say. Have a great evening, great night, great day, whatever your time zone is. But yeah, see ya tomorrow. See ya. Bye-bye.